Just like we're ready. Just like we're ready.
Welcome to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, where the underdogs make their big dog stories. And joining me on the desk today again is Atharv. It's been a long time, Atharv. How are you, my bro?
I'm doing great, Gohan. Well, yeah, welcome back, everyone. It's been such a long time, and we're back with Bharat Ascend Esports with some action-packed semi-finals today, Gohan. Well, let's talk about the first match. We have Victoria Summers versus Big W. Both of the teams showed absolute dominance in the yesterday's games.
not just these two teams, the other two teams who are in the semi-finals, even they dominated. So we already know like what's going on in the tournament. Everyone is playing hot.
Exactly. Well, let's talk about Victorious Summers first. Like 13-0, they played the map of Ancients against Team Invicta. And let me tell you about this. Like 4 of the players, Benzene, Razor, Champ, and Arakin, all were above 3 KD. Well, that's a statement.
That's a statement for sure. And even when the last time we saw Victorious Summers, they were very dominating since the start. But you cannot forget the other side, that is Big W, because even Big W won the game yesterday 13-2 against SAS 420. So even they are showing, like we are not the small dogs, we are the big dogs as well. So you have to watch out for us.
Exactly. We've seen Big W perform in the previous tournaments in Bharat Ascend Esports, and well, they've played beautiful Counter-Strike across all maps. Ancient, one of their strongest maps, you'd say, and Mirage. Well, let me talk about Nikkei. Nikkei is an individual for Big W size whose activation, whose importance is like very clear. The way he's able to play those star positions and is able to get those multi-frags again and again, creating that impact for Big W side. What a player we have.
For sure, and even they have a new addition that would be, I think, Fired Up, and he's a great guy as well. Everyone knows how Fired Up plays. He has represented India on the big stage as well. So we know, like Big W has that big experience which a team needs to play against a team like Victorious Summers.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be an action-packed semi-final. The map picks or the map pool is going to be very crucial because both of the teams love to play with momentum. If they're able to get 4-5 rounds in a row, they love to carry that momentum and show early dominance.
For sure, and let's talk a bit about Victorious Summers as well. The individuals from the Victorious Summers side, they are playing exceptionally well. Especially, I would say, Arakin and Benzene. You really have to watch out for these guys. Benzene can be very lethal at times. He's very quiet, but you never know when he's going to strike. And on the other hand, Arakin, he's a very explosive player on your face every time.
Exactly. Whenever you're trying to take some space, you'll find Arakin somewhere in the corner with a great team flash. And look at this. We have today's matches. Victorious Summers versus Big W. That's what we talked about. And then the second semi-final that we have is Yellow Flash Gaming versus Flashback. So both of these teams, like all 4 of these teams, have played really well in the yesterday's map. And super excited to cast this match with you, Johan.
For sure, and let's have a look at the tournament overview. Invicta faced Death Masters in their first match, in which they lost. And Invicta then faced Victorious Summers, and Victorious Summers came out on top. So they were into the semi-final there. And on the other hand, V5, SAS 420 went against each other. SAS 420 came on top. Big W, easy work from them, won 13-2 and came into the semi-final spot and qualified for the main event. On the other hand, we can see Yellow Flash Gaming Club playing against Billbook, again making easy work of them, 13-3, in which Yellow Flash was just performing absolutely well. He had, I think, 27 frags, so that's a big statement. On the other hand, if we see Nairi and Red Vipers, in which Red Vipers came in front of Yellow Flash, but for some reason Red Vipers had to pull out, and Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they are into the semi-finals. Let's have a look on the other side as well. Badmash going against Flashback, but this time the Badmash side fell flat as Flashback Gaming took them down 13-1. Again, a dominating win from a semi-final team. Forever Cool did come a bit close, but nah, it was again Flashback taking them down easily.
Exactly. So now both the Titans, it's great to see Yellow Flash Gaming coming from the bottom of the tournament pool to the semi-final right now, and it's going to be exciting to see how they perform today against Flashback Gaming. Both of the teams have star-packed rosters. They play good controlled Counter-Strike, and so I'm hoping for a nice best of 3 with these two teams.
For sure, but right now we have to talk about Victorious Summers and Big W. I'm very excited for this game, man, because as we all know, these guys know each other quite well, and they even know each other's tendencies. So this game is going to be battle of minds, man.
Exactly, and my highlight there for the Victorious Summer side is gonna be Razor. A lot of people forget the impact that he has on games. We've seen Victorious Summers losing a streak of couple of rounds. It's Razor who always there to step up to get that highlight round and pump energy into the Victorious Summer squad.
I remember I was against him a long time ago against Reza. He literally changed the game in one round. He's
What
that
an
kind of a
absolute
player. Yeah.
Map video coming up. Let's see what are the first picks for Big W and Victoria Summer side. We have Train. Okay, the new map pool banned coming from the Big W side.
That's sad to see. We haven't seen Train yet.
What are your thoughts on Train though?
I think it needs a bit of change, but it's all right. Not bad.
Not bad, yeah. We have Mirage coming banned from Victoria Summer side. Well, that's a surprising ban, but maybe I think it's because we all
Ancient.
know how good Big W is on Mirage. And there you go, Big W picking Ancient, their comfort zone. I think yesterday they played Ancient, absolutely dominating performance by all the individuals from the Big W side.
Okay, that's an interesting choice. Victoria Summers picking up Nuke for their pick.
That's gonna be an interesting match to see.
Give me the last map with her fast. Give me the last map fast.
Anubis. It has to be Anubis. No,
It's Dastu. Sad for you, my bro.
Man,
Okay.
I love to see Anubis. Yeah.
So the veto is this way, guys. Big W, they have picked Ancient for the first map. The second map would be Nuke, picked by Victoria Summers. And the decider would be Dust 2. And this best of 3 series is going to be a banger. Banger.
Absolutely, all three maps. I mean, these are the most played maps right now in the current pool. Ancient, it's a paying field for all the aggressive teams that we have. Teams which have like the star riflers, they love to take that space, and yeah, it's a game of early aggression from CT and T sides both.
On Ancient, which team are you picking?
I'll put all my bucks on Victoria Summers because I feel like the way Benzene has been performing, the way he has been functioning around Cave and B, he has a couple of that highlight rounds and just the raw aim on that guy. I think, yeah, Victoria Summers might just win Ancient.
Yeah, and even because, Big W did have a change coming into this semi-final game. So I think that really, makes a difference when you have a change in your team at the last second. And on the other hand, Victoria Summers, they have been playing with the same roster for a long time. And that really helps you win these big games. So even I will cheer for Victoria Summers today.
Yeah, let's see if Victoria Summers can live up to the expectations because we've seen them perform really well in the past tournaments and they play really well, really nice Counter-Strike they play. They don't rely on heavy individuals. Okay, Benzene, go get a multi-frag or something like that. No, it's not like that. They play good controlled Counter-Strike and that's what we're here to watch. Great Counter-Strike coming from two of the best teams right now. And yeah, map of Ancient. Well, it's a win-win.
Yeah, and I remember the last time Victoria Summers came to play in Rivalry Rush, they were into the semi-finals against, I don't remember the other team, but they were down 6 to 7 rounds and they were almost on the verge of getting out of the tournament. But somehow they made a great comeback. So they are an Ancient team, basically a team, not a team of individuals, basically a team. On the other hand, I would say Big W is more of a team of individuals. So yeah, I'll put all my money on Victoria Summers any day because the way these guys play, I'm very impressed by them.
You're right, Rohan. Like the previous tournament winners are Big W, of course, but again, it's more about individuals giving those highlights, carrying those rounds basically. But yeah, Victoria Summers, a great team, a reliable team structure they have, and they function really well on Ancient. They've shown us great results on that map.
Even Big W performs well on Ancient. But we are already into the game, guys. Let's get ready with the action. First round coming in. Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush is live, boys.
Victoria Summers starting on the CT side. We have a nice split coming from the Big W attack. Early lane take. 3 of the players charging down lane. Recall master. Here's footsteps. We'll call it off.
This is the heavy B stack by the side of Victoria Summers.
Nice cut. Shots exchange and Champ with an insane
double.
one tap.
Maybe a triple. I think he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Shies away from it. Why would you throw that? Nade Benzene gets caught off guard by Nick Ace. 4v3 now in the favor of Victoria Summers. They have cleared B lane, so they should know what's going on.
This fight is
Again,
very
fighting.
important. Get this.
Again fighting for that room. Things are not working out. Now they have to fight it. And Big W will... Oh! Some way, somehow,
1v1.
it's a 1v1.
Recall master versus Nick Ace. The star players, shots exchanged.
Bomb is loose though, but Nick Ace will win that fight and Big W coming up with a W into the pistol round.
Well played by Nikkei's. 4 frags coming from the star player from the Big W side. This is the individual power Big W has. The ability to turn a disadvantageous position into... We all saw what happened. A 1v1. Nikkei's plays it easy, calm, cool as a cucumber. The
I
pistol
think
round goes for the
Victoria
Big W
Summers
side.
just reacted too early to that play.
Yeah, that nade was totally unnecessary. Benzine got caught for free.
Look how they have changed the pace. Big W now walking in towards B main. The bomb is loose. Everyone playing default, waiting for the other side to make any mistake.
Full eco coming from the Victoria Summers side.
Fire Up walks in and collects Recoil Master in the cubby.
Easy for Fire Up. He would want to
Look at the tower. Look at the tower. Now he can see 3 people in there. Takes 2 easy frags for Fire Up.
That's well done. Dinks exchange. Only 1 frag. Easy cleanup for Cyclone F. Only Champ remaining for the Victoria Summer side. And he'll get caught. Seek. Easy conversion for the Big W side.
Big W, they knew the other team would be on an eco, sending Fire Up alone to check B main, and Fire Up doing his work. He's always fired up. Easy 3 frags for him.
Don't call him an eco fragger. That was important. Walking out B main alone. That takes some guts.
It does.
Taking the space early. Not enough mid pressure, but look at this. 2 players.
Champ is about to get some contact. Nikkei gets one through the smoke. That is Razor, and Cyclone F finds Champ. Things are looking good for Big W. This is a buy round for Victoria Summers. If they lose this one, oh my god.
Another
I think they're gonna,
coming.
yeah.
And look at this. Benzine will...
Wants to react. He gets 2 people with their pants down, and Brock will trade. Back into a 2v2. Recoil Master now knows there's another guy in towards B main.
Lovely aggression coming from Benzine. Equalizes the playing field. But look at this. Recoil Master with only 10 HP. He would love to contest for some space. Get some info for his teammate. Opts for a safer angle. Oh, it's just a timing. And look at this.
I think he has been heard.
Yeah. Cyclone F is well aware of flanks.
The lurker who lives in the shadows. Making the full use of the time.
Yeah.
And
But
Victoria
this worked out
Summers.
perfectly. This worked out perfectly for Big W side. They just stood there. And Victoria Summers rotated because they did not know what was happening on A side. And the utility being exchanged.
Bomb will be planted. There's no one here to stop it. 18 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a 2v2 retake. Recoil Master very low. Does have a kit. This is doable, but I don't really think, because now they don't know where these players can be.
It all depends if they get an early opener.
Mm-hmm.
But things are not looking good.
See, holding the off angle in from cave. Can get smoked up, but look at Cyclone F. He has come. Should be an easy one. Maybe a double. No, he'll like to play the time. See, going in aggressive, gets taken down by a Reckon. It's a 1v1
has
now.
the kit.
Bomb is getting not sticking it. Does not have the
Nice
time
shot.
though. Does not have the time though. And Big W with 3 back-to-back rounds, and Victoria Summers, they cannot catch a break. They're getting down.
Yeah, the heroics of Benzine. What a lovely timing. He caught 2 players throwing or exchanging util there. Brings it to an even field 2v2, but the HP on Recoil Master too low. Lovely frags by him. He could have gotten the 3rd one. But look at this. Easy cleanup. Cyclone F wins it for the Big W side. A forced buy coming from... A kind of half buy coming from the Victoria Summer side. Couple of pistols upgraded. A nice default spread. And Nikkei's, yeah, catches Recoil Master. Early 5v4 advantage.
Things are now looking good for Victoria Summers today. Big W just dominating them since the start. Now Razor alone and that on that A side. Things really
Fine up.
slow. Big
Yeah.
W.
Nice and easy. Benzine might get a frag. Nope. Denied by
Action
Fired
by
Up.
Benzine.
Oh, 3 seconds, 1.
Razor won't be able to do much here. Brock takes down 2. Fire Up will clean up this round and 4-0 for Big W.
Lovely momentum gained by the Big W side, but Victorious Summers finally able to afford a buy now. Very crucial round for them. They need to start putting up numbers. Early solo aggression punished by Nikkei's. Benzine very slow to react to that Red Room aggression. Champ unable to deliver much. Couple of consolation frags for the Victorious Summers side.
4-0 again. Coming fast towards Cave.
Oh,
Blocks off Champ. Okay, that nade catches Brock.
lovely util usage.
Early
Nikkei's also down
advantage.
to also down to the 64 HP. Takes the cheetah control. That's great space for Big W. Cyclone F would love to investigate B ramp. And look at this, 2 players hiding donut.
A minute 20 on the clock. Big W does have control of B lane and Cave. And I think they're gonna end up B.
Totem pole in cave. Will catch Nikkei's off guard or not.
Nice timing on that smoke by Benzine. Should be an easy frag for him. Messy spray, but gets the first. Attacks down the other guy. And the Cave players will help him out. Nick Hayes
Both
and
of
Fire
them
Up.
swing out, yeah.
In 5v2, things are looking good for Tony Summers, but Recoil Master gets caught off guard. Rotating from A. 40 seconds on the clock. Thinks another guy as well, but Arakan will swing him down. Nick Hayes in a 1v4 gets the first one. 57 HP.
28 seconds.
Nothing he can do. Nothing he can do about that. Razor will collect the last frag and Victorious Summers finally putting up the first round on the board.
That was well played by Victorious Summers. Immediately, they saw Benzine being pressured on the B side. Both of the K players swinging out. Missed spray by Benzine, but again, getting that early frag is all that matters. Fired Up. If he was able to get that frag early, maybe could have lined another one. But in a near impossible 1v3, Nikkei's will go down. 4-1. Big W leading. Oh, nice shot by Fired Up. Razor goes down. Early aggression again punished by the Big W side.
Victorious Summers, they wanted to get aggressive again in mid, but gets punished by the Oppa that is fired up. This is a weird buy by the side of Big W, but with that early advantage, things can get spicy.
Yeah, putting all their pennies, getting that op for Fired Up, and yeah, he presents them with an early advantage. What a nice shot he hit. Again, trying to be cheeky with the op.
Minute
Black
5 on
1B
the clock.
defenser, yeah.
Now they want to get into this side. Benzine holding that off angle, gets the first one. Ooh, almost the second. But now they've got the side. At least the bomb would be planted.
Nikkei's gets another. Oh, look at
Seek
that!
catches. Oh, that could have been a double. That could have been everything by Seek. But he gets denied by Champ.
Low
2v2
HP recoil
now.
master, yeah, just 6 HP on him.
It's a dribble though. Nice swing by Champ. Finds the Oppa that is fired up. Now they both are low. Nick Hayes against Recoil Master and Champ gets the first one. The bomb tap has been denied. And Recoil Master, who's already low, I won't be able. Oh, he will take him down.
Gets it.
The time is there. The time is there. That's a blunder by Nick Hayes. How could you miss that? Recoil Master clutching the round with 6 HP.
What an impact Recoil Master has had this game, this round. Oh my god. He was early dinged with that Tech 9, I guess. He was just 6 HP and yeah, lives to clutch the round for the Victorious Summers side.
This could have been everything by Seek, but at the end he whiffed a couple of bullets and that really costed them. He was literally 1 HP, man.
Yeah, unable to predict the position. Nikkei's uncharacteristic.
And look what it has done to the side of Big W. They're back on pistols. With Tech 9s and a Deagle.
Yeah, just pistols upgraded and look at Champ. He's comfortable. He knows this is the low buy. We'll hear a Tech 9 being fired. By Fired Up. Falls to a safer angle.
Falls back.
smoke. Easy.
Methodical C is going on by the side of Victorious Sumus.
Well
Big
played,
W,
Bharat.
they haven't really touched that A side, but this time someone is lurking towards that A side, and that is Brock.
Oh, well
He's
spotted,
out.
Gohan.
He's out there on the side. There's only one guy in towards Donut.
Donut guy might get caught off guard. And the Heaven players are ready to
Brock,
pounce on
he's
the
so deep. He's so deep in that A side. He'll just hide in CT. He'll let his teammates know, guys. There could be one guy on A. Okay, he's going to play the big game. He's going to play the big game. Oh, bro, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies in my stomach. Gets the first one. Turns around, gets denied. But the bomb will be planted on that A side. A 3v3.
Donut is open for the taking. Nice post plant scenario for the Big W side.
An MP9 has been recovered. Cyclone F picks it up. But that swing!
Oh.
What a swing by Seek! Takes
Lovely
down
aggression.
Champ! Catches him so off guard. Seek with his favorite gun doing wonders. Another frag by Seek. And Razor in a rock in a hard place. He can't do much in here.
Very tough position for Razor. They're playing with their food. Razor knows he can't win this round. Will opt for a save, and Big W just like that.
This was by all the heroics of Brock, man. He got all the space his team needed. Got into that corner. Took down the upper. He could have done more, but I think he did his part in that round.
Yeah, that was a risky play. I mean, like shooting somebody from behind is tough. Well, we all know what happened with Nico. If Nico can miss, of course, Brock can also. But like, yeah, gets that early frag and yeah, causes the chaos. And while, yeah, the Big W side just enter A side, ready to pounce on the opportunity, opts for a safer kill.
He wanted to go for the guy at the big box, but he
Yeah.
decided, no, I cannot go that long, man. I might miss that. Let's go for the closer guy.
Good decision coming from Brock.
And Victorious Summers did take a timeout into this one. They really need to talk things out, guys. We're getting leaked from somewhere. What's going on?
Bit of a force buy coming from the Victorious on the side. They are investing all their pennies. Razor with just $100 remaining. Recall Master and Champ both have 2k. They will have a buy next round. And look at the head-to-head comparison. Recall Master versus Seek, the Opus. It's still early game, 5 kills to 4. But still, the impact by Seek is much more visible.
That swing by Seek, bro, on Champ, on CT, that was just all in by him.
That was very important. He was lining a flash and the series would have bounced out of Temple. And yeah, this round could have gone south for Big W side, but Seek, the MVP.
Already on to the 8th round, and this time Big W, a fast-paced play coming
All of
on.
them.
And there's no one to defend it. There's no one
What
here
is
to
that?
defend it. Okay, this should be an easy round for Big W until and unless Victorious Summers comes out clutch.
What a nice read coming from the Big W side.
They're reading them like a book.
Yeah, they just charge in. 5 on 5
5v5 retake.
Yeah.
They do not have a kit, they have to be fast about it. Out of CT, Recoil Master gets the first one. Fire up trades. Razor in a 1v3. Just manages to get another, but easy round coming in for the Big W side. They did lost 3 players, but that's alright when you're winning the round.
Yeah, lovely setup. They had a lot of time to get into the weird copies and all that, set up nice crossfires. Each time a Victorious Summers player was trying to create some space, instant trades coming from the Big W side. Fired up. Cyclone F with a double frag. Things looking good for Big W side.
Now we can see why Big W, they have picked this map of Ancient. Fast play gets punished by Recoil Master. Cyclone F won't be able to do much.
Again, the A side.
Razor denies it. Denies the entry for Nikkei's. Things are looking good. Fine. For the Victorious Summers side.
Yeah, all of them are there now. Benzene clears Beely in space. He knows all of the Big W players are on the A side. A nice 5v3 retake. This should be easy for Victorious Summers.
Bomb has been planted. They have been surrounded.
Very strong position from Benzine.
He's being expected by Brock. He's going to sing it, but Benzine will win that fight with a Famas. Famas is doing work now, bro.
And look at this, flawless for the victorious Sumus side. That's what they needed. There still was a gap to be exploited on the A side, but again, Razor gets that early kill.
Everything pretty much worked out for the side of Victorious Summers, and everything went south for the big W side in the last round.
Yeah, just hyper aggression. They sent one guy mid, one guy A main.
Both of them got
Maybe.
denied.
Yeah, they were kind of expecting a stack somewhere. But look at this Razor. What's the guy before the smoke blues and Benzine? His FAMAS is looking stronger than the AK.
Again, a heavy mid take by the side of Victorious Summers. And Big W, they're back on this B side.
Oh, again, some
Who's that?
aggression.
Already out of B main. Who's that? That's fired up, gets punished. Gets taken down by Benzine.
Yeah, they're just walking onto his sides and being punished by the anchors. But
He's
see,
pushing the smoke. He's pushing the smoke. There's a going in for the spam. Wants to get lucky through the smoke. Careful, Reza. There's someone behind that smoke.
I think Razor suspects it. Control Bird still has 10 bullets. Opts for a safe reload. And look at Arakan. Just jump spotting mid. Three of
Late
the Big
mid
W
take.
side. Yeah. Nice map space for Big W side. Man disadvantage, but again,
Very nice smoke. Very, very nice smoke by Champ there. Denying the entry in towards Donut. Now Arakan. He should know. People are coming his way.
yeah, utility ran out for the Big W side. It's just gonna be gunfights from now on.
40 seconds on the clock. They have some space. But even Victorious Summers knows what's up. Champ goes in for the swing. Does get the first.
And Razor
Heavy
gets
damage
another
onto
one.
Nikes as well. A 2v4. Things are looking bleak for Big W now as Victorious Summers.
Oh,
Oh,
nice shot.
But is he going to
Recoil
expect
master.
Recoil Master here? No.
Nope.
He just finds Master, but gets taken down by Razor. Another great round coming for the Victorious Summer side.
Yeah, confident swing onto the last 1v2 Razor. If he went down, things could have been interesting. But look at this. Fired up, just walking out B main. And Champ manages to get one.
Slowly and steadily, Victorious Summers, they're coming back into this game.
Yeah, and they're showing good counter-strike. Good team play coming from Victorious Summers side. And in the eco round for the Big W. Fired up, solo holding the B lane space. Couple of players.
Champ aggressive. Oh, gets
Oh!
punished by Fired Up. What a swing by this guy.
So ready for it. Now an M4 recovered.
The advantage. Look at the reaction. Now Benzine wants to push B main. Okay, he's just spotting it. Okay. Smoke comes in.
He's always been pushing that space. Once they lose a man. But 5 Big W players drops the util. Falls back to a safer angle. Here's the one.
Goes for the swing, gets the first one. Now he knows there's multiple people in towards B main. Gets the second. Maybe the third. Nope, gets denied by Recoil Master. He's here for the defense. Gets a
Oh,
double
nice
of his
shot.
own. In the case in a 1v2, the bomb would be planted. Okay, he'll reload his gun first.
But 2 players walking in cave. Will he expect this? No.
Not expecting it. The bomb will be planted, but Victorious Summers will connect another round.
What a nice
Okay.
reaction from the Victorious Summer side. Both of them grouping up, walking cave. There's no way Nikes would expect that. And lovely conversion.
Very crucial frags by Benzine and Recoil Master there. Both of them getting a double, which was very much needed.
Exactly.
On that
despite the
side.
heroics, despite the heroics of Fired Up, he gets that important entry on cave, but still, Victorious Summers manages to get that round. Things looking under control for Victorious Summers side. What a great comeback they've had on the CT side.
For sure, for sure.
Early mid aggression from the CTs. Will be denied by the Molotov.
Okay, Champ has crossed to the other side.
He's found a
The
safe
question
cubby.
is- Rock! Whoa!
Oh, what is that?
What was that, bro?
One tap and a 1G. That's new.
Benzine down to 5 HP. Does manages to get one. And look at Recoil Master. He's spotted the gun. Should be an easy frag for him. The bomb is loose now. And victorious Sumus. I think this is going to be a 6-6 half.
Yeah,
Going
Nick
closer
has
with the
been
flash peek.
good.
Ooh! But a Racken comes out of B-Man and he will take down the last guy. 6-6 score line. Victorious Sumus. They did have a bad start into this half,
Yeah.
but some way, somehow, they have ended this half 6-6.
What a lovely 5-round streak they had. And again, Nikkei's thrown back into a couple of 1v3s, 1v4s. Always loves to make things interesting. But again, Victorious Summers just playing the numbers advantage, the number game. Disciplined counter-strike coming from them. Oh, what a shot for Fired Up.
This double frag by Benzine as well. This was very important. He could have caught a triple there, but that's all right.
Exactly. The jumping Tech 9, he catches it.
What was that? What was this by Brock? I don't know, bro.
Something new from Brock. Loves to keep us entertained. And Nikkei's also. Nice flash, but again, backstab like that.
Yeah, and even this play could have been something if Arakan didn't push B main.
Well, yeah, and that's what I love about these two teams. They love to go head to head, toe to toe against each other. Both have that firepower, both have that ability to create control, to create that space that is needed. And again, we've seen Victorious Summers playing a beautiful counter-strike, coming late. But yeah, they've got this comeback. Well done.
For sure, and the thing I like about these guys, they never shy away from any fights, as you said. They're always on your face. They always want to take those fights. They always want to walk into your side without any util. We have seen Nikkei's doing that. We have seen Fire Up doing it. We have seen Fire Up doing it twice. For the first time, he got, rewarded for that. And on the second time, he got punished. So these teams are just always, playing those mind games. Going in for those walk-ins, going in for those fast plays. We saw them not going to the A side, but after 3-4 rounds, they just went all in.
Yeah. What a lovely read coming from the Big W side. And yeah, we've seen those individuals just not shying for the fight, just walking in, creating space, feeling confident. Well, when you have a star-backed roster like Victorious Summers coming against Big W, that's what you expect. Action-packed, head-to-head matchup. Case leading the chart for the Big W side. Pistol round coming. 5-man setup for Victorious Summers. They would love to take the B main space. Seek with the toolies, hiding in the B side.
Util going down.
Lovely
He
followed
gets
up.
pushed off from the angle. There's only one guy towards Cubby. He will get taken down and is fired up. But C comes out of through the Molotov, gets the first, gets the second, but gets denied by the third guy. It's a 2v2 now. The bomb would be planted. The side is free for the plant. It's a 2v2 retake. Does not have a kit.
What a lovely
Big W.
cowboy impression from Seek. Swings out, gets a couple of frags.
He's
So
very
stuck.
paranoid. He's very paranoid.
Open from couple of angles. Nikkei's
He
might have
has been
spotted it
spotted.
though. Hard shot
Tags down
to
Razor
hit.
to half HP. But Razor just manages to find one. A duty kill maybe by Cyclone F. Takes down both of them.
So low.
On one bullet, gets the first one. He'll tap the bomb. Is he
1
sticking it?
HP.
He's sticking it. Recoil Master on 1 HP. He's... Oh my god.
Oh,
he swings
boom.
it at the end. He wins it with 1 HP and Victorious Summers winning the pistol round this time.
What an insane round coming from Victorious Summers' side. Full of highlights from both of the teams.
Sure.
Razor with the opening. And look at Seek. Just swings, slides. Taps couple of heads. Oh, and this shot by Razor. He was stuck in such a horrible position, but still managed to get one. And Cyclone F.
Cyclone F got unlucky there. He tagged down Recoil Master to 1 HP. That's just pure Luco Maluco, my friend.
Well said, Gohan. Long range to release.
Okay, everyone out. May fired up, getting a double. Ooh, things are working out for Big W with mere pistols. This mid pop. Champ not shying away from the fight. Guess the first one.
Yeah, they're aware of the guy in the donut. But they might not expect couple of them. And look at this. One guy rotating towards Red Room. Cyclone F with an eagle. It's an even 2v2. Clearing the cave. Decoy master will call his teammate. Champ starts running. He knows that B side is up for the taking. Clears close angles. Cyclone FN fired up. Still paranoid about mid.
They have free guns in mid though.
Yeah, 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, almost goes down to that eagle of Cyclone F. Fired up.
In a 1v2. He has been hurt as well, I think.
Yeah, 69 HP.
He's not shying away from his footsteps. He's giving all the sound. Throws that Molotov. But this is a very, very difficult retake for Fire Up. Taps the bomb.
Yeah.
Expecting a swing from Cave, which is not coming. It comes through the other side, and Recoil Master will take down Fire Up.
Even with the low HP, it doesn't matter. The Mac 10.
Things were not looking good for Victorious Summers in the start of the round. Big W, with that pop play in towards mid, took down 3 people.
Exactly, look at this. Nice shots coming from Fired Up, but Champ and Recoil Master, good for the 2v2. Buy round from the Big W side. Nikes, he loves to play mid.
Suddenly, the team who was losing with a big margin, with a lead of 2 rounds, now they want to fight mid again maybe? Donut guy gets taken down, Benzene looking sharp as a knife.
What a nice timing he's got. And look at Nikes.
Hiding in the smoke, is he expecting? Whoa, takes down
Nice
Benzene.
shot.
Nice shot indeed.
Drops the defensive smoke. Gets the AK, and Champ has a very interesting position. Donut, I think Seek is aware of it.
He's expecting it, spots him.
That signals the A main player to charge. Look at this. 2 Donut, 2 A main. It's looking like an A pop. Util comes out. Razor with the supportive Util.
Nikes is here though for the defense.
One tap.
Spots one. Nice Molotov. This should slow them down. This should really, really slow them down. That's a very nice Molotov by Nikes there. Although Champ is out on the side. Seek has changed his position. Now he wants to contest from Donut. The bomb would be planted.
It's planted for Donut.
I reckon has been spotted.
Nice flash.
Crossfire setup.
Yeah, a couple of flares
Flash comes
outside
in.
Donut. Charging in.
Easy frags there for Reckon and Champ. What a crossfire by these guys, and this should pretty much... Yeah, this should pretty much be a save by the side of Big W, because there's nothing they can do now in this 4v2 crossfire. They do not have a kit. They would love to save these guns, and Victorious Summers with another amazing round of
Great chemistry coming from both the Victorious Summers players. Well played on Donut. Good util exchange. Nice double swing. Big W unable to pierce through those players. And look at this. Things now not looking good for the Big W side. Only couple of rifles saved from the last round. They might force fire around this. But Victorious Summers, now they're looking comfortable.
Very comfortable indeed. A tactical timeout coming in by the side of Victorious Summers. I don't think this was needed, but I don't know. Maybe they had to go susu.
Maybe a pee break or... Yeah. The case versus Razor head to head, 16 kills, but again Razor with much more impact.
For sure, and people sometimes really don't understand the meaning of impact in a game.
Yeah. Sometimes getting that one frag, denying that map space is as crucial than getting a 3 frag highlight round. And Razor is consistently doing that for Victorious Summers. What a nice map Ancient is. Lovely car coils. It misses a couple of graffitis though. What do you think, Gohan? A couple of graffitis would look good on Ancient?
It might look good. Ancient is a good map, man. I've been playing this map for a long time now, and it's a very balanced map, I would say. But at times it can get very messy, man. As we saw for Victorious Summers, they were struggling to get those early rounds.
Yeah, pistol rounds especially very messy. Coming on to the next round, it is a force buy coming from the Big W side. Couple of MP9s, but across 3 rifles. And yeah, Nick is taking that Molotov damage. 4 of the Victorious Summers players walking in aim in seek with the defensive util. Molotov goes down. The defensive smoke will also come quickly. This will slow down the pace.
He's hiding in the smoke, but it'll get blown open and Seek will get caught off guard by Reckon. Fights are happening all over the place and cannot even catch up, but some way, somehow, this is a 3v2. Cyclone F taking heavy damage with that Molotov. Wants to come out through the smoke, but nice nade by Razor. A 3v1 for Brock. And he has been heard. Goes in for the swing. Recoil Master gets denied. It's taken down by Brock's MP9 now. Crossfire is here.
Yeah, it's looking difficult, Gohan.
Picks up that AK. Brock does not have a kit, so he has to be fast about it. Smokes off the crossfire, okay. He knows there's someone behind default. Changes his angle, gets the first one there, but nope, this is going to be a double swing by the side of Victorious Summers. And another round on the board. Comfortable Victorious Summers.
A very lovely detail by Victorious Summers. The timing on the double peak breaks the smoke and peaks together. They both swing out in the same direction. Yeah, it's very difficult for the guy to kill both. If you swing like that, good trades coming for the Victorious Summers side. Well played, that's the chemistry. Well, when you've been playing with your teammates for this long, you know, these things just become very micro and you kind of do it on as a muscle memory. And yeah, that's what we're saying on the side of Victorious Summers. They're looking like a stronger team.
For sure, and we can almost see the gaps in Big W.
Yeah, they've been leaving some map space. They're not even contesting for mid early. Something. Maybe they've not had enough money to get a nice buy with good util. But now we see Cyclone F buying the up. 8 and 12. Would love
That's
to
an
stand
interesting
up for his
choice.
team. Yeah.
Usually we see Seek or Nikkei is doing the up, but the occasional hopper, Cyclone F, let's see if he has something to say into the coming round. We do have a tech pause going on, guys. Please bear with us. Let's try to resolve it as soon as possible. Please let us know what are your expectations from this first map of Ancient. Who are you supporting?
Lovely music.
I enjoy it.
Matches the vibe of the match we're having right here. Neck to neck. Action packed.
This
What
is
is the
this
word?
is
Yeah.
this is a very great thing from Victorious Summers, man. They had a really bad start to this game, but they didn't let it get to their head.
Yeah.
They stayed calm, played their game, and came back into it. And now the scores are just way different.
Exactly. If I get a chance, I would love to hear what voice comms were like for the Victorious Summer side because things were not looking good. And coming back from that tough of a situation when your opponents are absolutely dominating you, denying every piece of util, every piece of map space that you're throwing at them, Victorious Summers now leading by 4 rounds, 6 to 10.
And Big W really needs to step up now, as the Victorious Summers did, into their CT side. Otherwise, their map pick is going to slip away from their hands. Literally from their hands. Because they had a great start coming into this matchup. They were on a lead of, I think, 6 or 4 rounds. But
Yeah.
Victorious Summers just showing their true colors
And it was
later
not
into the game.
Yeah, it was not the heroics from an individual player. It was a good team effort, like good repositioning, good comms coming when the retakes were coming, good flashes, nice assets, and yeah, that's what Victorious Summers great at. But Big W, they're with a new individual fired up, so yeah, we do see the difference, like in the chemistry and the team play.
That is what we like to see. Good Counter-Strike being played.
Absolutely.
Big W looks a bit, I would say, disconnected at times.
Yeah. I think a couple of miscoms also because they leave a lot of spaces in between, and Victoria Summers is always able to sniff that gap out. We've seen Benzene being very active at it. Even though they knew like whenever they get an early advantage, Benzene loves to walk out of ramp on a timing. They were still getting punished by him. He was getting a couple of kills almost every round. He went aggressive.
I love the reactions from these guys. They exactly know what they have to do if something comes from the other side.
Yeah, again, star players for both the side, Razor and Nikes, going head to head with each other. But still, the impact fragging coming from Razor. He's been getting those openers or those crucial one kill that denies the retakes or the map space for the Big W side. And the tech pause is gone. We're back with the semi-finals. The score is 10-6. Victoria Summers leading. And AI prediction, okay, 94% for the Victoria Summers side. Well, their bank looked good. Seek with just an auto shotgun.
If I was AI, I would say the same.
So, I think we are smarter than AI. Or we are as smart as AI. Fired up. Walks out of VRAM. Calls a lot of space clear. He's not aware that 4 of the players are just hiding behind that B-door smoke.
Victoria Summers, will they expect it? Okay,
See from the server.
That's unfortunate for him.
I think Benzene took some damage. This round might be
Yeah,
continuous
Benzene
for
has
them.
taken damage.
Yeah.
That's
Slow
very
down.
unfortunate for Seek, man.
Yeah.
I think we are having a round re, I guess. Yep. Players are going back to their spawns.
Lovely.
Good sportsmanship, I would say.
This is running around, warming up. A good cardio always helps, right?
It does.
Brock is jumping.
But I don't know
Right.
much about it because I haven't done much, if you see me.
Same Gohan. I've been finding it really difficult. Get to work out. Okay. Champ is just running around killing people.
He's having his fun.
Yeah.
Please bear with us, guys. These issues happen all the time.
Talking about fun, which is the most fun map for you? Go on. Like in the current active map pool?
I would say I love playing Train these days. It's a new
why?
map. It's a new map, and I'm still learning that map. So there are multiple things you can learn, and it's just fun all over playing that map because it just brings in so many old memories, bro.
Yeah, I used to play Train as an opper back in CSGO, but right now, oh well, it's so difficult with these jumpy Mac 10s. Everyone just loves to throw like 5 flashes and just run across you. Like, yeah.
Sure, and I remember my old Train days, bro. That map used to be one of my favorite one. Even Overpass used to be my favorite map because all these maps are kind of, opper based. I would say. You have so many long range fights, and I'm an opper, as you all know.
Aha, Gohan, the
So, yeah.
flashy opper. We've played a couple of games with Gohan. Well, he's really ready with the op. And yeah, did you start as an opper or you started with rifles and you switched on to op later?
It was always the off for me. Always since I would say since 1.6, I've been an opper, and it has been the same since then. But after the changes in CS2, op just went so bad, I had to switch for a while. But now I'm back on the op. It is much
That's
better
great
now.
News. That's great news. Do you think the SMG buff and the SMG nerf, what am I saying? We don't need to buff the SMGs. The SMG nerf did create an impact overall. Do we see now MP9s losing the duels against the greater weapons?
Not really, but after buffing the FAMAS, we are seeing more use of the FAMAS in these games.
Yeah.
People are choosing FAMAS over an MP9, and even I've used FAMAS now, and it looks much better.
Yeah, we've seen Benzene use it like a couple of rounds, and yeah, he's had multi-frags, both of them. Like, yeah, and he's good at spraying. Like I see his aim, the way he moves his crosshair while he's spraying across enemies. Yeah, he's super accurate. I wish I could do that. I'm a noob.
We're still learning, man. All of these guys are pros and we're just still learning. We love this game. That's why we are here casting for you guys, and even you guys are here because you love the game. It's the love of the game. That's the sole reason we are doing this.
Yeah, I just hope Valve showers some love to this game also. The cheater problem. There's so many things. At least if you're not gonna work for the cheater problem, give us 128 tick service or do something about the delay, man. Especially you're an opper, you know, like when you hit the shot,
sure,
you actually see the bullet going, and then the guy is still moving, and then couple of frames later, okay, now he's dead.
Bro, it's like when I'm trying to shoot, it's just a player starts moving in a very weird way. It's just, I don't know what happens when you try to go for a quick scope. Someone comes into your scope and he just disappears. He just changes his position entirely. I don't know what happens.
It's like a weird rubber plant glitch effect. I don't know. And this is not present at the start of CS2. I guess when CS2 was in beta, early beta, like it was not there. Like, and then somebody started complaining about, oh, it's not responsive enough or it's not accurate. And Valve being very stubborn to use the subtick, I think subtick is the issue because that's a new technology they invented.
Pretty much everyone says subtick is the issue, but let's hope Valve fixes it and we get our beloved game in the best version.
Absolutely, we love Counter-Strike. That's why we all of us are here. We see all these pro players putting in hours and hours, thousands of hours for the game that they love, showing us the talent they have honed in this game. And again today we've seen such a nice performance coming from all the individuals. Nikes, again, he's been the consistent fragger for the Big W side, but still unable to function as a team Big W right now, leaving so many gaps, so many spaces. And Victorious Summers, they absolutely love to punish every mistake Big W is making right now.
Sure, as you said, the Big W, they do have so many gaps in their play, and on the other hand, Victorious Summers, they know what they're doing, they know what's going on the map, their comms are clear, and they're pretty much, exploiting Big W on whichever side they go.
Yeah, a couple of Hail Mary rounds Big W threw at them. Like, they had a hard read, just ran out A side, and they spotted nobody there. Easy entry for them and good post-plant situation.
All right, see, we are back into the game, guys. 6-10 scoreline. Victorious Summers leading with 4 rounds. Seek is back into the server. Let's let it rip.
This round is filled with funny business. One FAMAS, one auto shotgun, one orb for the Big W side, and an MP9.
Same utils being exchanged, fire up, walking out. They're not watching towards B main. Should get 2 easy frags. What a double by fire up. What a double.
At this point, FAMAS over AK. Benzine taking some space, jumps up to heaven.
Are they expecting Benzine here? Yes,
the auto
he is.
shotgun is holding that angle. It's gonna be a difficult fight for Benzine to clear this. And at that range, auto shotgun is just one tap to the head.
Ooh, a double swing by the side of Victorious Summers. They have turned back the game into a 3v3.
Only proc here on the B side. Pushed back by the Molotov. Awkward positioning. Jumps at an insane shot, and it's the AWP of Cyclone F and just an MP9 for Nikes. They have the CT space. The retake looking impossible for the Big W side unless Nikes is presented with something.
Nikes is the star player. We know he can do this. But this is still a very tall ask. His position is known now. They know there's someone towards B main. The AWP was already spotted in towards CT. And Nikes will save that AK as well. And there you go. Victorious Summers confirming the 11th round. They started this round with a 2-man disadvantage. But again, converted it in a swift way.
That kill by Benzine was very important. Auto shotgun. I want to see it in the replay, how he managed to do that. Benzine always has a couple of frags. Such crucial impact frags, and the aim on that guy.
Look at that. They pretty much knew what Big W is playing. When FireUp got 2 kills, they pretty much knew where FireUp could be. They knew there could be a player in KO as well. They double swing it at the same time. And just they changed their round.
Yeah, that was well timed by Victorious Summers. And good awareness also. Champ clears that Kavi angle. Good Molotov. Good util usage overall.
This was not really needed by Brock, you know.
You're right. He could have played for the retake. It would have been a 3v3 situation. Early mid aggression coming from the Victorious Summers side. Couple of players charging down mid. Arakan holding an angle from heaven.
They've got 5 back-to-back rounds. Arakan, a messy spray, but Arakan will finish it off with a double down. A Cyclone F comes out of Donut, punishes Benzine, back into a 3v3. These trades are so quick, man.
Yeah, finally the double donut setup working in the favors of Big W, gets the equalizing frag. But again, Arakan, he knows this aggression, this setup by Big W means Cave is open for the taking. Couple of players in Cave.
Okay. It's an interesting smoke. Seek spots one.
Oh, nice.
Good decision to fall back. It's... Oh, did he get lagged out again? I think he's lagged out again.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky for this guy. Very unlucky. Cyclone F just pushes out
Oh,
from the
nice
right
shot.
lane. Does find Razor. It's a 2v2 now. Cyclone F equalizes it.
Give us a highlight from Cyclone. Go for
The
it.
team really needs it.
Oh, nice timing on the Molotov. Brock gets denied, but okay, messy spray, but gets the frag on Recall Master. It's just Cyclone F with the op. And Arakan.
And Cyclone F will clutch it off.
Well
Big
played for
W.
Cyclone F, yeah. That was a nice shot by Cyclone F on the cave swing. And Brock, even though he was pushed back by the Molotov, he finds the space, catches the guy off guard. Look at this. This was the round-defining kill. Recall Master goes down and easy for Cyclone F. The last guy not expecting the op to just walk out.
Even after losing Seek to network issues, they managed to get that round. Big W.
Maybe they should
Okay.
play a 5v4 only.
11-7, Big W finally breaking the streak of victorious summers of 5 back-to-back rounds.
And what a round to have, like, for the start of the comeback. Early man disadvantage.
But this is still a long road to go for Big W if they want to make a comeback into this game, and they can do it. They are a type of team who can do comebacks, but right now they're looking a bit, out of sync.
Exactly. They are taking that space, taking that aggression to Victorious Summers, but again, they're sometimes just getting out-aimed or just unlucky to the timings. I won't call it unlucky, it's just Victorious Summers playing a better team game overall.
All in
Nice
all,
streak of 4 rounds. Yeah.
what a switch Victorious Summers made. You know, after having a bad start into this game and now dominating the other side, they have lost the first round into this half.
Yeah, we'll have to sing the praises for the Victorious Summers side. Well played. Nice comeback. Always catching the Big W defense in an awkward situation. Even though after getting those couple entries, the way they played this 3v3, it's kind of an overstep by Brock, but he wanted to get that one early frag for his team.
It happens all the time, bro. It happens to the best of us as well. When you you feel that confidence flowing in your blood, you want to peak and get that single frag to get the advantage for your team. But sometimes that is what that costs you the round.
A high risk, high reward play. Victorious Summers players have also been taking some calculated risks. They love to walk out of the smokes. We've seen them not shying to throw their aggression, even though they get smoked off the angle immediately after a 3-second hold up. They will break the smoke, throw the remaining util, a flash, and just bounce on the defense in order to catch the Big W side by off guard. And look at this, Seek is back.
Good to see you, Seek. I hope you don't disconnect again.
He'd be surprised to know that they won this round. What a nice welcome back music for Seek.
What do you think? Is there a chance for Big W to come back into this game, or Victorious Summers is going to take it away?
I still think for Victorious Summers, it's gonna be really hard for them to mess this advantage up. But again, you can't leave the individuals of the Big W side behind. Nick Case, Brock, all of them, they can just come up with a highlight round and can carry entire rounds for their team. That's what Big W side is known for.
We just need a little bit more from Seek, Cyclone F, or Brock. Because Fire Up and Nikkei's, they're doing their work. They are putting the impact in the game, but a bit of more from these guys.
Absolutely. Seek used to be their primary AWPer, but right now we see Cyclone F daunting the AWP.
Early
Nice.
Util again. Beeman has been
Beetle.
smoked off, and Victorious Summers respecting it. They're just waiting outside the smoke.
This has kind of been the default for the Big W side. They always like to smoke B doors off early, and in return, Victorious Summers smoke off cave. So the B lane remains open for the T King. Molly clears up that Kavi.
Seek is about to get some contact. Brock is here for the double peek though.
A nice double setup in cave.
Oh, that would be good. If they come towards cave, this could be pretty good. Cyclone
Looks
F
like an
holding the
exec.
angle with the AWP. Oh, leaves the angle at the wrong time, but he gets smoked off though. Opens up the smoke, goes in for the swing. Oh, takes down Recoil Master. The big gun is down, but Aragon and Benzine getting one of their own. Teaming up. See, comes out of B-main. Messy MP9. Oh my god. Now you can see the nerf on these MP9s, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Oh,
Nick is in Cyclone F.
somehow it's a 2v2.
Again, they do not have a kit, so they have to be fast about it. Nikkei is coming out of cave. This fight is everything for him. He needs to win it, and he will win it. Now they can see the kid in cave. He'll pick it up. Champ hiding in towards B main. They do have 2 flashes. Someone is taking it. Someone is taking it. But Champ will speak out and will take down the diffuser. And this
what is
time, Cyclone F will finish it off. Sorry, my bad. Champ will finish it off. Takes down Cyclone F, and Victorious Summers already on to the match point.
What a nice clutch by Champ. Cyclone has been looking deadly with the AWP, but again, long range MP9 bursts are not as good as they used to be.
There was an AK on towards B main. He could have picked that up, but he decided to go with the MP9. That really costed him.
Old habits die hard. A
7 to
forced fight
12.
coming from the Big W side.
Fast mid play. This is a split coming in. 3 people already here for the defense.
Oh,
Someone's
look at
getting
that.
caught off guard. That is Cyclone F. Not looking the right way. Brock taking down 1.
Rakan,
Standing up tall.
DKs
Throw
goes
that
down.
Molotov. Benzine is burning. He's losing HP in that Molotov. Down to 37. Arakan is low as well. So this is still doable for Big W, but not when Champ denies you like that. Fire Up gets taken down. See, coming out of the Molotov. Nothing he can do. Brock does find one in a 1v3. His position known. Nothing much he can do. Just find the one. Tags down the second guy as well. The bomb is not planted.
That is something. 9 HP on Benzine. A 1v2 presented for Brock.
Bomb will be planted now.
This would be an ace clutch for Brock.
Benzine, he wants to swing it.
Oh.
Okay. Back into a 1v1. All on the shoulders of Brock. He has done a quad kill into this round. He needs an ace to come back into this game. He does not have a
Flashbang.
kit. Does not have a kit. The bomb is planted for Champ. Everything is against him. Champ just waiting for that tap. Here's it. Brock is not diffusing. Checks him. He knows the bomb is not getting defused. The time is running out. I don't think there's anything left for Brock here. And Champ will finish it off. And there you go. The first map has been taken by Victorious Summers. 13-7. What a great comeback by this team.
Yeah, from 5-1 to 6-6, and now just absolutely dominating on the T side. Well, Victorious Summers just looking like a better team right now.
I thought Victorious Summers will give up this map because the way they were playing in the first half, they were down 5-1. I was not really expecting much from Victorious Summers, but somehow they made a great comeback, made it 6-6, and after that, they only lost 1 round.
Well,
That's a statement.
Yeah, that's a statement. Like the chemistry on these players, the way they were playing 2v2s, the way they were isolating fights and directing it according to their own plays, well, that is just what was missing from the Big W side. Benzine, he's been looking promising, always good for a multi-frag or 2. Even though the heroics of Cyclone F, this round, almost won by the Victorious Summers side.
think both of these teams are more comfortable on their T side rather than their CT side.
Yeah,
As you
once
saw, you know-
started. Yeah.
As we saw, Victorious Summers, they were struggling in towards their CT side in the start, but slowly and steadily, they caught the grasp on the game, came back into it. And on the other hand, Big W, they did manage to get one round, but they didn't get, that grasp on the game coming into their CT side. They were not really sure with their setups. People were missing shots left, right, and center. Even Seek getting disconnected twice. That really, disrupts the team chemistry.
Exactly. It was not looking good for the Big W side, but still, it felt like Victorious Summer is just a better team right now. They've punished so much the gaps left by the Big W side. This is the round Big W just charged in A. They had a very nice crossfire setup. And yeah, after that, I think once Victorious Summers got a grasp of the game, got a grasp of the setups that Big W was running at them, they kind of understood the game better, and nice reactive counterplay coming from them.
I always love their reactions, dude. If you're pushing A for them, they're gonna push cave. If you want to take mid from B lane, they're gonna push A main. You'll always see reactions from the side of Victorious Summers, which were missing from the side of Big W, I would say.
Yeah, and on a map like Ancient, where rotations are very important, the mid area is very important. Once you have that control, you can kind of dictate the pace of that round. Victorious Summers, well aware of that. Funny business coming from Brock. Always amuses me. One tap and a 1G. A nice 6-6 half coming from the Victorious Summers side. And again, after switching the sides, they look like a completely different team. The way they were coordinating their peaks, the way they were indulging in these 1v2s or 1v1s. Well,
This was very unlucky for Cyclone F here. If he only had a kit, or maybe he killed the guy in cave, this could have been his round.
again, the force buy was kind of successful for the Big W side. They got it into a 2v2, but again, well played by Victorious Summers.
This more
Arakan. Yeah, it's Arakan and Champ sometimes getting the crucial first frag or the crucial trade. What a lovely double swing coming from them. Oh, this round was good.
That Molotov was very important. That didn't give Brock any space to, have any say into that round. He was just alone on an island.
Yeah, and this round, even though being disconnected from the server, having early man disadvantage.
And this frag by Seek, bro, that could have been something. If he only chose to go with that AK rather than the MP9.
And the lovely pre-fire coming from Chap, well aware the CT must be walking close towards him to clear it. Angle. Things got almost interesting, but HP playing the factor. Brock
Yes.
almost made it into
Very
a
valiant
ace
effort.
clutch.
Very valiant effort by Brock here.
But Champ has been looking reliable, creating that openers, and again, the impact player for Victorious Summers, Champ and Razor both showing what they're made of, resilient, and showing best of the performance. It's an action-packed semi-final, Gohan. Victorious Summers winning the first map of Ancient. Next we have Nuke. What are your thoughts about that?
Nuke, I hate the map personally, but I would love to see these teams fight it out for the glory.
In CS2, I think teams love to play Nuke a bit slow. I think it's because of the dynamic nature of the smokes right now. Because even if you throw that wall of smokes, people spam it, people break it on a timing, and now you can't throw that aggression that early in Nuke.
For sure. Let's have a look at the scoreboard here. Champ on 17 frags, Reckon 16, Benzene 17, Razor on 15, Recall Master on 16. So pretty much
All of them fragging.
Yeah, everyone is fragging when needed. So the impact is there by every player. Every player. Let's have a look on the other side. Cyclone F on 13, Fire 14, Nick Ace on 19, highest on the server, Brock on 15, and Seek on 9. So with a score like that, people are lacking. We can clearly see the kill differences, the impact differences in the game. the people from the Big W side, the individuals from the Big W side, they really need to step up if they want to have any say into the second map. That would be Nuke.
Tough game for Seek. He got disconnected a couple of rounds, but my eyes on the timeline for this match. Look at the streak of rounds that Victoria Summers has. 4 rounds in the first half, and then again 5-round winning streak in the next round. Well, absolute dominance, and I think that's what broke Big W. The way they were catching the momentum, all of the players of Victoria Summers winning those 1v1s, getting those openers, and yeah, Big W unable to answer that. Well, coming on to the next map, Nuke, I hope Nikesh and Seek, both the star performers for the Big W side, can create that impact. And yeah, I hope we see an action-packed Nuke coming.
For sure, and with that, guys, we'll take a short break and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, get your snacks filled. We'll be right back. Namaste and welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, where the underdogs make their big dog stories. We have already witnessed the first map of this best of 3 series between Victorious Summers and Big W, and Victorious Summers, they have come out on top in the first map, and that is quite hot.
Yeah, and not just a regular match. We've seen a wonderful comeback coming from the Victorious Summer side. The way they played their retakes, even though they were down 5-1, the score around the halftime was 6-6, and again a 5-round streak coming forward to the T side. And yeah, the individuals, the team play, the util, everything, the timings looking phenomenal for the Victorious Summer side.
All in all, Victorious Summers looking like a better team into this matchup, but the second map, which is the pick of Victorious Summers, that is Nuke. It is going to be very interesting to see how Big W is going to approach that game.
Yeah, the next map of Nuke, which Gohan absolutely hates. It's a map where a lot of team play is very important. The way you bait utility after doing the outside smokes or the ramp utility. There are so many gimmicky plays that you can do in Nuke. And we've seen a new CS2 approach when like teams have started playing slow, methodical Nuke. No longer like people just run out of secret. They still do it, but like yeah, a more team-based and a well-thought of game of action is what we're saying from the current teams in CS2.
The outside play in Nuke has changed, as you said. Turf. People usually like to go all in towards outside because the smokes were very OP. But now in CS2, the smokes are very different. They are dynamic. They react to your bullets. They react to your nades. So the smokes can be blown open. So you have to be very careful going outside against the CTs in towards Nuke.
I swear to God, like the amount of times I've seen spam kills coming across, like when somebody is spamming through garage, through that outside smokes, it's just insane. Nico used to do that in G2 right now. Ellie just playing outer for FaZe, and yeah, both of them wonderful players to check. Like if you want to learn how to play outside on Nuke, we have pistol round coming from the Big W versus Victorious Summer side. The map of Nuke, Victorious Summer starting on the T side, recoil master with a P250 and a double man setup, dropping down top of Mini. Oh, this has some pace to it.
It is. Reckon finding the first.
Nice
Cyclone
shot.
FC sees multiple people but unable to find one. A knife coming up. Yep, a knife coming up. Takes down Recoil Master. Fired up gets deleted by Chamdo with that peak. And there you go. Victorious Summers showing true dominance in the map of Nuke as well, winning the pistol.
A knife coming from Fired Up, but I think if he would have just swung with his pistol, he could have gotten a double frag. He was hiding in garage since the start of the round.
It was very, very tempting though.
I think they already decided this round is gone. Like, yeah, why not just stab somebody in the back? Get that $1,500 bonus.
Big W, they're not investing into this round.
Saving for the op.
People getting
Hopefully.
stuck in ladders is very funny.
Always, that never gets old. A nice stack coming from the Big W side. Heavy top side. And look at this. Victorious Summers fell aware of this. Taking the round very slow. They don't want to run into a stack. Slowly taking the outside approach because they know they must have the speed to 50s or some upgraded pistols.
They want to take the long range fights. They want to have the fights in their advantage.
According to the text, this is the safest plant in the world.
It's gonna
Let's
blow
see.
up. I'm telling you, it's gonna blow up.
Let's see how safe is Big W when Benzene and Rakin, both of them, the star players for the previous map, come hunting for them. Right up, took some damage just with the P250, 3500 in the bank for him.
50 seconds now, they want to hit this A side. Oh, a messy spray, but Razor will convert 3 easy frags in towards Hut. Just like that, fired up left, not anymore. And
Razor with the
another
Glock.
comfortable round for the Victorious Summers side, and a quad kill by Razor.
Immediately, the op by coming for the fired up.
The importance of AWP is very important on a map like Nuke, especially on the CT side.
You're right, Kohan. The amount of plays that you can make. You've seen Saivu and a couple of other top tier oppers throwing that aggression when it comes to CT side opping.
Early utils by the side of Victorious Summers. Oh,
Cyclone F.
Cyclone
So
F
much
already,
damage.
already down to 21, down to 5 HP now. He's in a rock and a hard place, and Victorious Summers hitting this A side. Nick Ace wants to. Ooh, a team kill! Oh my god! The guy who was already down to 5 HP gets team killed. That's insult to injury. Nick Ace goes in for the swing but gets denied by a Reckon. Was already look at Fired Up. He bought an op. Nothing he can do with that. And Luco, my friend.
Unlucky to create that impact. Would just love to save this up.
Reckon already hunting for it.
Yeah, I think they're well aware of it. He didn't fire a shot, but still. They know the knife kill came early for the Big W side. There must be a op investment coming for them. A nice B side plant.
Victorious Summers looking very, very good. Into the second map of Nuke as well.
Yeah, well, it's just Arakan with a 3 frag again. 6-0. Looking sharp and dominating.
Fire Up just wants to save this op, man.
Nice knife.
Maybe hold an angle? Okay, this checking CT, but he's not there. He's on the other side of the map, and Victorious Summers collects the third round pretty easily, I would say.
Runs and repeat. The op. Big W would love to create some openers with the save weapon. And okay,
Very unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate.
the team speak must be very chaotic. Early
Getting
round
on to
into
the
it.
fourth round.
Yeah.
Big W, they have invested into this one. We had the
Force
op of
by.
Fired Up. So Fired Up really needs to find some opening into this round. And this is a fast secret play, and Fired Up is headed towards the stairs as well. He might get caught off guard. Guess the first one, okay. This is looking interesting. Maybe the second, no, a missed shot. I reckon takes him down.
Lovely jiggle coming from Arakan. And look at this, the reaction that this has done. Razor walks onto the A side and recoil. Master gets another frag. And Champ. Well, things started to look promising when we see that op going to a secret. But again, this is so easy for Victorious Summers. The constant push and pull that we saw in Ancient. Victorious Summers, they're looking like the T-side masters right now. What a lovely
That was a
jiggle
nice
by
call.
Rakan. Yeah.
Running in towards secret, and I think Fired Up just went a bit too far ahead. A bit too far, and there was no information on him. I think that the people have already crossed into
think,
its
yeah.
secret.
You're absolutely right, Kohan. You need a guy outside who can calm you this important information if somebody's running outside. And what a shot by Rakan! Fired Up goes down, deleted from the server.
Lean as hell, man.
Give us a
He's
spam
very
kill.
lethal.
Give us a spam kill, come on. We love to see those.
The case. Maybe a double? Okay, gets
No.
denied by a Reckon.
And Seek immediately forced to take some space somewhere else, hiding in the hut. A decent
All
angle.
the pressure. All the pressure on Big W here.
Look at this, a methodical pause. They want to wait out for any other counter aggression. Cyclone F with the M4A1S, lower side, and Seek jiggling, praying that somebody walks into his crosser.
Victorious Summers, they're just waiting for the other side to make any mistake. They're just waiting for any over aggression. That is what you have to do in the mid rounds, and they do it very well. Flash coming in, single door gets smoked off. There's someone in towards heaven. Easy taps for Recoil Master and Champ. Cyclone F wants to get cheeky.
Coming out of the smoke. Might catch one guy off guard, but I
Not
think
really.
hurt or spotted. No, not really. 41
Razor is
looking
holding the
difficult.
angle.
Yeah.
We
0
all
and
know
4.
how sharp this guy is.
Razor living up to his name. Sharp as ever. Cutting through with the Big W defense like a paper. And things not at all looking good for Big W.
We can see why this is Victorious Summers' map pick. They're looking very dominant, very clean.
Yeah, that's the most important part. We see Arakan again and again. multi-frag rounds for him. He's 9-0.
That shot on
Untouchable.
the outside guy was just phenomenal, bro. Instant deletion.
What an opener. And if he just starts performing like this, keeps this up, things... the nuke map, it might just disappear very quickly for the Big W side. This could have been a double kill for Nikkei's, but again, slow, methodical, well-timed, well-paced by the Victorious Summer side. Nice exec on the upper.
The streak light has gone up for the Victorious Summer side with 5 back-to-back rounds on the board.
Absolutely.
This is a crunch. Is this a crunch? Recall Master ready for that. It's taken down. Oh, a double kill by Cyclone F. It's really, really good by him.
Oh, messy. Very messy.
Champ. Razor does manages to get one. Now I reckon is in a 1v2. The positions are known. And he's not going to shine away from the fight, but oh, gets... God.
What's that?
What's going on? What's going on?
Almost knocking over the mic.
Nice nade. Down to 23. Both of these guys are just one bullet away from death. I reckon things. The bomb is in the smoke, but it's on the other side of the wall. 55 seconds. They have the time to play with.
They're playing the long
Another
game.
smoke.
Yeah, this is difficult. 11-0. The unkillable, the untouchable Rakan right now. Cyclone F decides to fall back.
It's a good choice, I would say. There's 30 seconds on the clock. Now all the pressure would be on Rakan here.
200 or 2 IQ player.
See that very soon. 20 seconds on the clock. Cyclone F has changed his position. I reckon coming out of single
Adding
door,
the
not
zeros.
enough for it.
It
And
becomes
there
a
you
200
go.
IQ play. Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed.
Played by the clock. Just by sheer timing and... What
Very
a time.
important round. Very important round
Yeah.
by Cyclone F here.
Very needed. Very messy spray coming from Chap. If he was able to get that frag earlier, I think things could have been different. Arakan even getting this frag is crazy. But Cyclone F, lovely repositioning. Not at all expected by...
Zeke is not having the best day today.
He's been having a tough time.
Outside smoke's coming in. And Arakan has been sent on a solo mission towards Secret. And that mission is go kill.
He's been doing that so easily. Granted the freedom. He's clearing so much space right now. And look at this, fired up. Lining a flash for his teammate with the op, holding Evan. But this looks like a B crunch. 3 players charging or walking. Spotted.
Fire up comes out, down of the ladder. Ooh, nice flash there by Brock. Fire up capitalizes on it, takes down Razor. Early advantage for Big W, but they really need to convert it. That is the big ask. Playing an off angle. Someone towards Dark. Who's that? He's missing all his
Messi.
shots. That is Brock. Oh my god. And Arakan finds one. That is Seek. Advantage back in the favor of Victorious Summers. Rotations are being called. The bomb is being planted on this B side. Crossfires are being set up. Flash coming in. Nikkei's goes for the swing.
Lovely.
Finds recall Master. Much needed kill.
Very important for Nikkei's now. We'll see fired up. Holding the op. Holding the ramp angle. Very difficult to clear, but
Ooh, Arakan.
elbow. Spotted.
Back into a 2v2. Benzine stepping up.
1v1.
Taking another back into a 1v1. The bomb is planted for him. Yup, it is planted for him. Fired up very low. Champ is a specialist of these plays. There's no time on the clock. Even after the heroics of fired up with a triple kill, there's nothing they can do to win this round. And he will die through the bomb. Champ just waited there for the frag. Wanted him to come out, but he didn't come. So die to the bomb, my friend.
Steals an M for A1S. Nice shot for fired up. But the Dark player goes... messy spray coming from him and fired up. This was a nice opener present by him, but Champ again gets the frag. Benzine activates on his contact, and again, what a chemistry. Well played by Victorious Summer side. A 4v3 easily converted for them.
This time fired up. I think he has been spotted.
Oh,
Nice shot onto Benzine. Gets aggressive.
hot.
It's a nice kill. He'll just fall back, gets the advantage for his team. But look at Reza, he's just so ready for your play, Seek. He's so ready for you. Cyclone F aggressives from Ram finds Reza.
Lovely trade. This is a reaction. Oh, what is that from Arakan?
He slips inside garage. Fire Up has no idea.
Brock has so much space though, clears the entire lobby. Cyclone F holding down hell. They have decent map space.
This could be something for the side of Big W. But we have seen
promising.
Victoria Summers converting these situations.
Yeah, and
So
Arakan,
well.
he's alive. 13 and 2. Still has 100 HP. Brock shaking in his boots. Let's see if they clear him in this
double
angle.
kill.
And no!
He's so ready for that and takes down Nickers as well. As I said, they're so good with these situations.
Big W defense crumbles under pressure.
Big win for Cyclone F. And he gets taken
Not
down by
good.
Champ at the end. 7-1 scoreline. Victoria Summers making easy work of Big W. And Big W, they do get the early advantages, but they're never able to convert them.
Not at all. Razor. Instant reaction coming from him. Equalizes the playing field and then perfect regrouping.
Seek is not able to find any impact.
4 and 8.
Same goes for Nikes. He's very silent. We have seen him frag very hard into the last tournament, but this time he's really quiet.
Absolutely being shut down by Arakan.
Nice Molotov. He has been pushed off. Big brain moves by Victoria Summers. They're ready for every shenanigan you put in front of them.
What a lovely game of Counter-Strike coming from Victoria Summers. Well played. And now the slow creep up behind the smoke walls. Benzene, the sharpshooter, holding the angle versus Fired Up, and yeah, Seek uncomfortable holding the A side alone. And no rush for the Victoria Summers side. Slowly taking the outside approach. Oh, what is that, Benzene?
It's just ready for everything.
And look at this. Gohan.
Should be
Pinnacle.
easy. Easy collection for Razor there. He's everywhere.
Fired Up, unable to activate, unable to provide that impact from outside, and he also might get caught off guard, but no, Benzene goes down. It's a 4v2.
Let's pick up the op.
Looks like an AX sec.
Looks like it. Now Brock has to step up big here.
0 and 8. It's his time to shine. Gets one.
Yes, the first. Maybe the second. Nope. Instant headshot by Recall Master. And
Recall
fired up
Master.
in a 1v3 with an op.
Yeah.
Best thing for you, my friend, would be to save
Save
it.
again. AI prediction 99%. High voltage. That's what Arakan has been right now.
Rocking the side of Big W every time he swings.
Yeah. He's looking phenomenal the way he's been generating entries. What a nice shot by Benzene. Well, the individual shining bright for Victoria Summers, and Big W unable to answer anything in return.
They did manage to get one round, but after
One's
that
on.
it has all been quite. Flash comes in. Consolation frags by Fired Up. Gets the first one. Smokes himself off.
Will be allowed to
He will
save.
be able to save it, yeah. 8-1 score line. Things are not looking good at all for the Big W side. They really need to step up big to make a comeback into this series, or otherwise Victoria Summers will get into that final spot.
That is so well played by Razor. They know that Seek is the A defender, and the moment they lose a player outside, he's forced to create some space, safe space for himself. Catches him on the hut walkout, and again a force buy, a kind of a broken buy coming from the Big W side. Things looking desperate for them. 3 of the T's behind the ramp smoke.
Seek
Seek
again.
throws a great.
A tall ask from him. Eats that flash.
Oh,
Running away from it.
Still
Running away
manages
from
to
the
get
fight.
away.
He's getting chased. Just manages to find one. He's so paranoid. Look at him. He's firing bullets left, right, and center. He's not in control right now.
pressure.
You can already see on the screen. He's feeling so pressured by the individuals of Victoria Summers.
Oh, what a lovely counter strike coming from Victoria Summers side. They know the rotates have been up. spotted the shoulder.
Oh, fired up. Won't be able to do anything with that up. Gets taken down by Recoil Master, his counterpart on the other side.
Just being outclassed at this moment right now. What a lovely calling coming from the Victorious Summer side.
Now Brock in a rock in a hard place. Cham does find one. Brock finds one of his own, maybe a double, but nope. Cham turns around, finishes him off, and
Trades are
Cyclone
always
F
there.
and a 3v1. A very tall ask. Does have some util, but the way Victorious Summers is playing, I don't think you have a chance in this Cyclone F.
They're being read like a book. The pause after taking the ramp space. The hell player gets caught off guard. Nice shooting coming from Recoil Master, not with the AWP, but with the AK. He's
Keep
looking
clear
sharp.
when Victorious Summers is here.
Cyclone F.
Maybe a ninja.
Oh.
This could be interesting, but I don't think he has time. He gets caught by Razor, who was ready for this shenanigan as well.
He's so reliable, Razor. Always present, always aware of everything and anything that you throw at him. Nice frag by Seek, but again, he's not been having a great time today. Unfortunate disconnects. But yeah, feeling the pressure, panicking, spraying all around. Funny business coming from Cyclone F, but denied by Razor, who's always aware and watching like a hawk.
I would say that was a valiant effort by Cyclone F. Man,
Yeah.
you really need rounds. Oh, again, Cyclone F gets denied
Caught
by
jumping.
this outside train by Victorious Summers. Just managed to find one.
Oh,
but
what is
fired
that? In your face.
In your face, bro. Okay, that was interesting by him. Gets a double. But is he expecting someone so close? Comes down the ladder. But now, easy
Not
frag for the
even.
case. They know where Brock was. They're expecting him here. A 2v2 though. Brock has been dealt with. Seek manages to find nothing. Not the day for you, Seek. Not the day for you. Razor looking sharp. Must be
Things
tasked, but
not
at
at
the end
all.
he'll take him down. Not at all working out, yeah.
Ah, look at this. The KD difference is just obvious right now. Fired up with 9 frags, 8 deaths.
Even Benzene have only 4 frags, but all of those frags are impact frags.
Yeah, the way they're dictating the pace. 10-1. This is absolute domination coming from the Victorious Summer side.
Another 5
round.
back-to-back rounds by them.
Yeah,
Last round of
fired
the
up.
half. Let's
Missed
see if
it.
Big W would be able to do much in here. Gets a double advantage for the side of Big W. Fired up. In rock in a hard place. Ooh, a missed shot. Is he expecting another? Turns around, gets taken down by Benzene. A 4v3, but look at Seek where he is. He can see. Oh, what a shot by Recoil Master. He's so ready for that. Oh my god, Seek. Not your day, my bro.
How did he
Really
manage to do that?
Bro, that was something by Recoil Master.
Razor sharp. It feels like he has a scope in every gun he holds. Always good for the long range engagements. Not with the AWP, but the AK 12-4.
And it's a very interesting thing. We haven't seen much op from Recoil Master today.
Yeah, he's been looking comfortable with the AK, delivering those one taps. What a lovely shooting coming from Victorious Summers. Totally out-aimed Big W at this point. 3 defenders still alive for Big W side. Cyclone F with the FAMAS holding the lower. Soon he's about to get pressured. Here's the
He's hurt
footstep.
someone.
Yeah, the
20
util
seconds
being
on the
exchanged.
clock.
He could win this round. If he manages to get a double frag.
Guess
He
the
is
first one,
presented
okay.
a free one.
It gets traded by
Lovely
Recoil
trade.
Master. Recoil Master in a 1v2. This is very doable for the side of Big W this time.
Fakes
You
it.
know, oh, 10 seconds. He's running away. Now he has to plant. There's nothing he can do. And Recoil Master will get taken down. And finally, a round coming in for the side of Big W. 10-2 scoreline and a very dominant half by the side of Victorious Summers.
Even in the last round, things were not looking good for Big W, but somehow they managed to get that frag. 1v2 denied. Recoil Master goes down, but again, he's been looking sharp. All the individuals have been looking sharp for the Victorious Summer side, and yeah, a dominant performance coming from them.
And that too on the T side of Nuke. The map which is called to be a CT-sided map.
Absolutely. Look at that. Straight in your face. Utter disrespect coming from Victorious Summer's side. So much aggression. And even...
Seek is not having a good day, bro.
Not at all.
Not at all. He's
unlucky.
getting... Every time I see Seek, he's about to get a frag, but what was that by? Recoil Master. That was nasty as hell. He should be jailed for that. Taking down Seek with so much disrespect. Just the one tap onto him.
Yeah, absolutely one-side map coming from the Big W side, unable to retaliate in any form, in any way, and completely read like a book. They were aware of the rotations, they were aware of the reactions that Big W would throw at them as soon as Victorious Summers did manage to get some space or contest for something. The pauses, the holds, the calling for the Victorious Summers side, absolutely incredible.
Victorious Summers, they're continuing the form which they showed us in Ancient. They're just showing the true meaning of dominance. They're ready for every play coming from the side of Big W, as you said. Even if you see, Seek was trying to backstab them, they were ready for that. Someone trying to, when Victorious Summers, they were leaving outside, someone tried to get a cheeky peek from Garage, and Benzine was ready for that. So all in all, Victorious Summers is looking very ready in this matchup, and things are not looking good for Big W.
And especially Big W relying on those individuals, relying on people like Nikace and Seek, both of them unable to get any footing in the map of Nuke. We've seen them try to go for some of the openers, but again instantly denied. That Molotov on the red and the swing coming from the silo, Nikace unable to do anything in that round. And look at this, Recoil Master with 13 frags, Arakan with 13 frags, and Razor with 12 and 7 on the other side. The frags are somewhat similar. They are getting a couple of frags fired up in Nikace, but again the impact totally missing for the Big W side. Pistol round very important for them. Benzine spots a player, fires a pot shot. Would hear a lot of footsteps. Peak coming from the heaven side. Recoil Master. What a nice stab by Recoil Master. Cyclone F goes down. They will manage to get the lower space. Seek leading the charge, clearing up space. Arakan fast on the rotate, swings out wide, catches Seek. Immediate trade and another one by Arakan. Oh, it's
Back
just
into
Nikace
the
and Brock. Yeah.
Brock does manage to find one, but Benzine with a clean tap will end this round, and Victorious Summers will win the second pistol as well.
This could not have got any worse for Big W side. Nice shooting coming from Victorious Summers. Nice taps by Arakan. Again, good for a multi-frag. He's been looking great, and Benzine, well, he's the sharpest tool for Victorious Summers.
11-2, things not looking good for Big W. They have gone for foes.
Scout coming for the Recoil Master.
Razor pushing in from ramp, catches one guy blind as a bat. This is a lobby crunch.
Oh my god.
Everyone finding their frags. Fired up, not much we can do with that deagle. Now Seek in a 1v4, who is already having a bad day with the gun, with his internet. Does manages to find one, okay.
Yeah, maybe this could be a start of fairy tale. Seek in a 1v4 gets the early frag. Still has a deagle with him. 1 minute and 15 seconds, yeah. He's kind of baiting them into his crosshair. Let's see if he's able to manage one more quick frag. Spotted.
The bomb is loose in lobby. He has to go in there. See, wanting to climb up, but Razor picks him on the right timing, and Victorious Summers, they will confirm the match point of the second map of this best of 3 series. Just one more round, and they will be into the finals.
Razor, so much confidence, is charging down with an MP9. Not even letting the W key go. Nice try by Seek. Gets caught walking up the ladder.
12-2. Big W.
Very
not going
comfortable.
outside this time.
Yeah. A nice 5-man stack. Ready for a
Look at the reaction. Pop. Dude, look at the reaction. They're already clearing hut. Fired up. Gives damage. But look at the reaction. 2 people already pressuring from behind. Someone is watching the flank.
But not in a good position.
Champ. Has he been seen? Oh, what a swing by Cyclone F.
Drive-by peek coming from Cyclone F. Champ goes down.
Like literally kissing someone in the smoke. Ooh. Whack. Is that wacky wacky?
Very sussy behavior coming from them.
Oh, takes them right
fired
through
up.
the smoke. Okay.
Another.
Finally, a round coming in for the side of Big W. Now the last player's position has been known. Bomb is being planted.
Low HP on 2 of the players. But Seek is there. Low HP is not a factor. Would
Finally.
extend the play for the Big W side. 12 and 3. They need a flawless T side for this. What do you think, Gohan?
They don't have any breathing room to make a comeback here. Because the way Victoria Sumus is playing, I don't think they'll have a chance to come back into this game. They don't have a single round of breathing room here.
Very comfortable. Victoria Summers have nice advantage. They get, oh, a force buy coming from the Victoria Summers side. And
the round
a lot of
together.
aggression.
Maybe a bit too much.
They're just having fun at this point.
What are you
What is
doing,
that?
Farah?
Baited by the player on the roof.
Even burning in that Molotov benzene. What a cheeky play.
This could be it.
Guess the first. Guess the second as well. He knows there's one guy in towards. He was that guy. Takes down benzene. That is Nikkei's.
TV2, Nate goes out. See, unaware,
Ready for
but
that?
still. Another
He knows
one.
there's
maybe.
another guy.
At least 2 spotted there.
Bomb will be planted. Nice nade.
Low HP of a Seek. That scout can be used up as an op. One shot to the body, you're dead. And it's Seek who's hiding in a tough spot. Nikkei with a nice angle. The timing works in the favor of Seek. Recoil Master with 71 HP and a scout. Eek,
Clean
looking
shot
sharp.
by Seek.
Yeah.
I'd love to see this if Big W makes a comeback all the way around. I would love to see that. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, this would be some
Please.
fairy tale to tell. If they manage to get an insane comeback, push this map into overtime. Lovely double kill sequence by Benzene. And Seek. It almost looked like he was not aware for that fight, but yeah, still manages to get a multi-frag. Full
Now on
eco
an
coming
eco.
from the full eco coming from the Victoria Summer side. Benzene with the deagle, very deadly outside.
Fall damage for Cyclone F.
That's not nice. 57. Knees broken for Cyclone F. Oh, is that a stack? Oh, Benzene! With the smoke spam, one tap. Okay, not as clean, but Brock with the 2 headshots.
That's alright. Still a long road to go for Big W.
Yeah, nice cleanup for Big W.
Now, this is going to be an important round. This is a buy round for Victoria Summers. If you win this, Big W, then I can say there is a way to come back.
Then there's hope. Then there's a fairy tale to sing about. But again, buy round coming from Victoria Summer's side. Champ with a cheeky auto shotgun.
He wants that money.
Money and wants to throw some disrespect. Change of pace. Slow round coming from both sides. Cyclone F already lower in wins.
I don't think Victoria Summers knows it. They're quite unaware about it.
This is good map space for Big W. Fired up solo outside. One player already lower. Razor takes so much damage.
Okay,
Oh,
find
an
out.
entry
Getting the
is
entry and Nikkei
presented.
finds one another. But Benzene with a double kill equalizes it with a triple. Benzene goes wild on ramp.
What was that? You cannot allow Benzene to get a triple fact there. A flawless D side required by the Big W side. But again, things are not looking good in this 2v2. Benzene and Razor, the star players for Victoria Summer side. And what lovely crossfire setup that they have. And they're straight walking into this trap, spotted. But that's just a trap.
Nice Molotov. He's burning. Razor is burning. He'll die to that Molotov. But are they expecting Benzine here? They know. He can 3 people, but what a swing by Fire Up with 22 HP. Swings out wide. Takes down Benzine. And now things are getting interesting, a bit spicy from the side of Big W.
Lovely calling coming from the Big W side. Well managed on that 2v2. Great uses of that Molotov. Razor burns down to a crisp, and Benzine unable to get much done from that position. A neak round coming from the Victoria Summer side.
And I
I
just want to mind you guys, like, even if Big W loses his game, it won't be much of a problem because they're already qualified for the main event. All 4 of these teams are qualified for the main event.
Yeah.
Victoria Summers, Big W, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, and Flashback Gaming. All 4 of these teams are qualified for the main event. But still, they have to fight for glory.
Nice triple setup. If Big W decide to walk out on ramp, things might not look as good. Util being lined up by Nikes on T-roof. And again, one player is already in the lower side. Molotov thrown.
Exact coming in.
A side burning.
There's no one to defend it. It's an open site to take. Big W would love to take it. The bomb will be planted.
This should be flawless for Big W.
I hope so.
And stacking up that nice amount of cash. Easy kill for Cyclone F. Champ goes down, and Benzine.
He'll catch one looking the wrong way. He'll collect that AK-47. Nikes is still here to catch these people who are hiding in towards radio room.
Got it. Oh,
Tap, tap, tap. Good night, boys. Benzine will be able to save that AK-47. I reckon we'll get taken down by Cyclone F.
things are looking scary now. Cyclone F and
As I
Seek.
said.
Yeah, both looking sharp now. Activating slowly. Finding the footing that was missing throughout the CT half. 12 and 7.
5 back-to-back rounds for the Big W side. The streak light has gone up for them. Victoria Summers, you really need to find just one round to finish this game.
At one time, Arakan was, I think, 13 and 2 or something like that. He's 17 and 11 now. He's feeling the resistance from Big W individuals. Outside smokes land, a nade thrown in the smoke. Razor with the op, and Recall Master also with the op.
Double op setup there is interesting. A Util coming in. A leg
Heavy
smoke.
investment.
Damaged.
So much damage received. This looks like an A-pop.
Util's flying in.
Yeah, they're ready. Nice
Benzine is here
position
playing the
from
close
Benzine.
angle. He's blocking them. He's blocking them. He's blocking them in the smoke.
3 players
He
stuck behind the
doesn't know.
smoke.
Guess the first
Oh.
one. That was very interesting. I think he spotted a leg there.
Yeah, and Arakan gets a kill. Cyclone F goes down. Razor with the op. Falls off.
Misses the
Oh.
timing, but what a flick onto Seek.
This looks
Now
like
a
a GG.
2v5. Do you have that in you, Brock and Fire Up? Nice Molotov and a flash. Ooh, a missed shot. Recoil Master does find Brock, and now Fire Up in a 1v5. Not much he can do, and there you go. Victorious Summers ending the second map 13-7 as well. And they're looking very great doing
Yeah,
that.
a little push and pull coming from the Big W side, but still it's not enough for the Victoria Summer side. Well, Razor and Benzine, both of them looking incredibly sharp, and what an impact Recoil Master has had this game.
For sure, Recoil Master was ready for all the peaks you can do in front of him, and Nuke was an absolute masterclass by the side of Victoria Summers.
Absolutely. The way they were playing outside, the methodical stops, the way they were controlling the pace of the entire game, getting an entry, getting some space, and then completely holding for any counter aggression. Things started off a bit funny there. Fired Up gets a knife kill onto Recoil Master, and I think that made Recoil Master very angry. The way he's been fragging after that.
That really touched his nerve.
On the T side, well, Victorious Summers, they just looked unstoppable, untouchable. The reads that they've had, the timings that they have created. Seek with an unlucky match today. And nice shooting coming from the individuals of Victorious Summers.
And this happened again for Big W. I'd say even Big W is more of a T-sided team. They found their footing in their T side. They were playing very weak into the CT side, and that happened to Victorious Summers as well when they came into the CT side.
Yeah, even the rounds that Big W in the early half managed to get was just 1v2s or 1v1s. And overall, Victorious Summers is looking like a better team. Even though the openers were provided, the mistakes were made. But again, look at the team chemistry of Victorious Summers. The way that they played that 3v2. Champ, the moment he gets a frag, Benzene swings. And again, Champ is in a great position to win that 1v1. What a nice regrouping by them. 3 of them just walking outside of lobby.
This frag by Benzene, everyone just ready for the shenanigans from the side of Big W. All in all, a masterclass coming in by the side of Victorious Summers. And I would love to congratulate them to get into the finals tomorrow. But the second team is still needed to be decided.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We have another action-packed semi-final coming after this. Yeah, the Heroics tried to get cheeky Cyclone F for the Ninja Defuse, but again in the openers, again and again. And look at this. Straight up close and personal Recoil Master. Always there. Always the annoying factor. Unfortunate for Seek. He's not having a great time today.
He would be kicking his disc, man. As much as I know him.
Yeah, he's a star player. He has been a very consistent opper for the Big W side. In the last tournament that they played together, he was the MVP. The way he was creating those openers, but again, looked very uncomfortable in Ancient and Nuke. And meanwhile, Razor, well, he's been full of confidence. The way he's been relying on his teammates, the way, the chemistry that they've had together, Razor and Recoil Master both.
Big W, they started to come back into the game after this round.
For a nice try by Tech9
A back moment by Fire Up as well. Well, Fire Up was doing his work, man. Going outside, getting those early frags, but his team was never able to convert them.
Exactly. The openers created opportunities found by Fire Up, but again...
Like, I would say star players can get you those early advantages into the game, but it is on the team to convert them.
Absolutely. He tried his best, tried to create so many openers for them, but again, team play, the chemistry falls short for the Big W side, and Victorious Summers overall looking like a better team, and Benzene with that triple kill. This was well played by Big W though. A 2v2, Benzene. They were well aware of his position.
Swing was insane by Fire Up. And again, that was Fire Up.
Slowly and steadily, the individuals were warming up.
This was very funny, bro. Benzene stopping 3 people in towards the single door.
That's a new way to stop a rush. Just stand there, don't move. No util, no exchange. Just a pacifist.
All in all, Victorious Summers, the better team, won the first semi-finals against Big W. That's really sad for Big W, but not really sad because they're already qualified for the main event. That's alright, and we still have to see the second semi-final. That would be Yellow Flash Gaming Club going against Flashback Gaming, and that would be another interesting best of 3 series that we are going to witness tonight.
Yeah, both of the teams, they've been very dominant in the maps that they played yesterday. Let's see what matchup we have, like what maps they start on, and yeah, let's first finish off with the scorecard for Nuke. We see such a nice streak coming from the Victorious Summer side. And yeah,
dropping only 2 rounds. Only
Absolutely.
2 rounds in their CT side. After that, dropping 3 rounds in their T side. And in their T side. It's a bit confusing for me.
that's okay. City side economy is hard to manage once, the attacking side gets a couple of rounds. It gets difficult, but difficult is what game has been for Seek and Cyclone F when it comes to Nuke. Slowly and steadily, Seek was kind of finding his footing. The couple of rounds in the end, the streak that we see of 5 rounds, he was kind of being the impact player there. 80 ADR, but again, still something missing for the Big W side. And yeah, that has been the deciding factor why Victorious Summers, they just look very comfortable playing against them.
And even the scoreboard looks a bit similar to Ancient. You can see the individuals from the side of Victorious Summers fragging out wild, and on the other hand, some people doing the work on the Big W side, but some people really lacking to put the impact they need in the game.
4 players for Victorious Summers side: Arakan, Benzine, Razor, Recoil Master, all 4 of them above 80 ADR. And yeah, the KD looks amazing. The impact they've had, the multi-frags that they've generated, overall looking like a much better team.
Yeah, and with that, guys, we'll take a short break and we'll be right back with the second semi-finals with Yellow Flash Gaming Club going against Flashback Gaming. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. 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 And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now.
just like we're ready. Kinda like it like that. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like it like that. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like it like that. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like it like that. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad.
Hey, and welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, the first contact. Well, we just watched an action-packed semi-final against Big W and Victorious Summers, and what a one-sided and a comfortable victory it was for Victorious Summers. But now we have the second match for the day. We have Flashback Gaming versus Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Gohan, what are your thoughts on this match?
Yeah, it's basically the underdogs going against the star players. The Yellow Flash Gaming Club is mostly a team filled with underdogs, and on the other hand, Flashback Gaming, these guys are just mighty big dogs against these guys. So the underdogs really have to step up big to have any say into this matchup.
Well, the underdogs had a very nice performance again on the map of Ancient yesterday. The score was 13-3 against Bill Book, where Yellow Flash, well, the guy on whom the team is named, he scored 27 frags and like 5 deaths, 5.40 KD. What a star performance by him.
Sure, Yellow Flash proved himself yesterday. He was playing exceptionally well for this team. He was being the main carry yesterday, but today the scenes are different. The scenes are really different. It won't work out if only Yellow Flash is fragging. You have to be frag as a team. You have to be in the game as a team. That is the only way you can take down these star players, and the underdogs will shine bright. That is the only way, I think.
Absolutely, Gohan. And against them, it's Flashback Gaming, where we have all the names which they have been playing in the scene for such a long time. Ember on yesterday's map, he dropped 18 frags, 3 deaths, and the score was 13-1 against Dust2. So it will be interesting to see where this David versus Goliath matchup happens. We have the veto coming up for this match, and what are your expectations? So there goes Train Gohan, your favorite map again out of the veto.
I think the first pick would be Ancient again. Okay, the ban has come in from the Yellow Flash Gaming Club. They have banned Nuke. What is the first pick? Give me Nuke. Oh,
Dust2. Okay.
Dust2 is great as well. Dust2 is great as well but I would say Dust2 is more of a decider map, but it's their pick. And Inferno has been picked by Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
Dust2
Was the decider?
Inferno. Yeah, that's very interesting. For decider, let's hope we get Anubis. No, but it's Anubis which goes out of the veto, and we have Ancient as a third on the final decided map for this best
There's
of three
still Mirage
semi-final
left.
series.
There's still Mirage
Oh,
left.
My bad. Is it
Still
gonna
have
be
to see.
Ancient?
Yeah, it is Ancient.
It is Ancient.
So
Very
the veto is this way,
comfortable, yeah.
guys. Flashback Gaming, they have picked the first map, that is Dust2. The second map picked by Yellow Flash Gaming Club is Inferno, and the decider would be Ancient.
What are your thoughts on seeing Dust2 as first map coming for Flashback Gaming?
Dust2 is a very old map. Everyone knows how to play the map, but the little things really matters in a map like Dust2.
Absolutely. When it's an op favored map, you as an opper, and I got a tip from somebody like, did you play for Yellow Flash Gaming Club once back in the days?
It's a long back. I've played with these guys, I would say, with Nogged, Yellow Flash, Major. I've played with Major as well. Mostly I've played with these guys. Not Curse though, and even first. I've played with Major, Yellow Flash and Nogged, 3 of these guys.
So, are you supporting your old squad today, Gohan, or is it?
I would love to support the underdogs here.
Okay, my
Because they
money
need
is
it.
on Flashback Gaming because the players that they have in the roster, Ember, well, he's a star player, and in each role he's been very phenomenal. The way he's been creating entries for them, T-side rushes, he's been the phenomenal X factor for them. So my money is gonna be Flashback Gaming because they've decided to play the first map on Dust2. It's an aim heavy map. It's a very old map, almost 20 years old map, and not many new tricks you can have up your sleeves when you're playing Dust2.
Yeah, as I said, the little things will matter in this matchup of Dust2 because the underdogs, they will go with the book, but the the star players, they know what are the little things which give you the upper edge on a map like Dust 2.
I feel like if you have a nice AWPer in your team, and sometimes when you're on the CT side, if your team is comfortable to function around a double op setup, I think that's a deadly combination. We see Australis with KDN and Device. Almost every CT round they play on Dust 2, they go for this double off setups, and yeah, the attacking side finds it so hard to counter two ops, and both like Device and KDN, incredible AWPers, never miss a shot.
Alright, see, we are into the second semi-finals of Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, guys. Make some noise for your teams at home. You can already see early bullets fight by Ember. You can hear multiple people going in towards A shot, and this A side is heavily stacked up. The Ice Dealer would be expecting someone. Gets the early frag onto Major. Missing bullets.
A lot of
Defaulter
shots.
is down to 2 HP. Revan tapping away one. That is Curse. Ember is here for the
Defaulter low
help.
HP.
Gets the one. Flash P coming in. 2v4. Ooh, easy taps for Revan. Last guy surviving first, not for long. And Flashback Gaming will get the first on the board.
Revan, the reliable player for Flashback Gaming, looking very sharp when it comes to that pistol engagement. Instantly buys an M4 Aim&S. And look at Dice Dealer, not shying of the fight. Swings into the angle, lovely crosshair placement, and oh, look at this. Clinical taps.
This
Even
is
after the dink, yeah?
This is his map. Raven is an AWPer. He knows what the tendencies are, what position he has to play. Okay, aggression coming in from top mid.
And it's Revan, the star player, charging down mid. Would decide to fall back.
Good decision there.
Couple of deagles. Just one deagle and 4 clocks. Not
Look
at
at
all
that.
looking that threatening.
Ooh, a missed flash by Major.
Oh, what is that? Whom are you trying
Defaulter
to
has been spotted. He's going to swing it. Maybe a double kill by Defaulter here. Maybe a triple. Yup, he will make it a triple.
This looked like
Easy
a
clean
deathmatch.
round.
Just charging with MP9s. Unarmored clocks, unable to do any damage. And look at this. Defaulter with a 3k. Nice chunks of cash injected into the CD economy.
There was a
for
bit
him.
of team damage there as well.
Yeah, things look very weird. That flash specifically, like, could
Early
be a
long
misplay.
take by the flashback side.
Nice util. Great
Yellow
damage.
flashes, eats it! Eats it down his stomach, down. Knocked. Does take down Kera.
Very weird.
Back into a
spray.
4v4.
Now look at this. 3 CTs towards A side. Defaulter. Just
High
an
major.
89. Yeah.
He's ready for it. If Revan tries any funny business.
The bomb is going towards B side though.
Ember is here for the defense, and he is the lone defender of the side. Major is about to get a frag. Flash B comes in.
What a
That's
nice-
big brain, but still Major finds Defaulter. That's a big thing for them. Revan will take him down, and Ember is about to get a big contact here. 3 people
MP9.
coming on to him. Goes for the swing, gets nothing out of it. The bomb will be planted, a 3v2 in the favor of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Already aggressive in towards window. That was not needed first. This is not your average game.
Not at all. B side, very difficult to retake as CT, but again, an even 2v2, no util for any of this side. It's just gonna be just gunfights. Smoke, fades off.
Good positions. Yellow Flash
Nice
Gaming
cross.
Club.
Exactly. Nice crossfire.
Nice nade, but he'll miss the mark. Raven getting inside, gets the first one, but there's the trade by Dice Dealer. I told you, just the little things will matter in this game. Just
Lovely
the little
retake.
things. The timing
It's
on the
very
swings, very coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get the defuse. Flashback Gaming with 3 back-to-back rounds. Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Things are not looking good. They did have a good situation there. That peak by first was not needed at all. But still, they did put up a good fight.
A nice free frag while flashed. Sprays. Full mouse 1 pressed. Gets the frag. Nice try by Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
Was on scout.
Got shot fired. Unable to connect.
Flashback Gaming, they're always going for that A-long control. Always.
Revan is hyper aggressive in their phase. Always there. Trying to
Nice
get
tag
it
onto
forward.
Defaulter. Flash B comes in, but they are blind by their own flash. But Major will finish off Raven at A-long. Now they have some space to play with. But look at the action from the other side.
Instantly, CD's charging up short. Dice Dealer ready with the nade in hand.
They have been logged in towards this A side.
Major spots a player on A side. Dice Dealer.
They really have to win all of these fights. Major
Slowly.
creeping up. Is he being expected this close? Yes, he is. Gets mollied off from ramp. Dice Dealer will make easy work of him. And first, finding Dice Dealer. Back into a
Start
3v2.
immediately.
Swing comes in. Oh, a missed shot by first. That could have been something, but
Oh, nice
takes
shot.
down Defaulter. That's a good one. 40 seconds on the clock.
It's a 1v2.
He has been tagged down. I don't think there's much left for him in this round. Until and unless
The
makes
bomb is
up a
dropped.
miracle.
Let's see. It's got a little bit of Monazy in you.
That was an interesting pick. That could have been something. They both were lined up, but Flashback Gaming coming out on top, getting the fourth round on the board.
Well played by Dice Dealer. Aware of a fast E-rush. The scout. Able to deal the damage, but not the round. Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Down 4 rounds, and things are not looking good for them.
This time they're gonna go for the A-long peak. This time, Flashback Gaming, they're not heavy. They're gonna go with the late flash peak, and Noct is ready for that. But Yellow Flash gets taken down by Revan. A missed shot, but oh, a double peak by Defaulter, and everything has fallen down.
What a
in
lovely
A-long.
cleanup. Yeah, what a lovely cleanup by Defaulter. And Ember sitting comfortably in tunnels.
Cleared B main, and Cursed has left B side. Everything working out in the favor of Flashback Gaming here. The bomb is loosed outside A main. Sorry, A long.
CD's just stacking up on that bomb. Major down to 70 HP.
And Defaulter has been boosted up as well. Another smoke.
That's such a difficult position to clear. Oh,
A flash peek, maybe. This could be lethal. Flash comes in. Two people very blind, but he gets nothing out of it. He gets nothing out of it.
nice try by Yellow Flash Gaming. Oh, gets a ding through the wall. 63 HP, 0 and 4 curse. In a
Position
very
known.
unwinnable 1-3 scenario.
Just a matter of seconds. He's about to be dealt with. There you go. 5-0, 5 back-to-back rounds for Flashback Gaming. And they're looking very comfortable doing it. And on the other hand, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, but they have lost 5 back-to-back rounds. The underdogs feeling the heat of this game.
Exactly. They are constantly trying to create some openings, but again, things are not working in favor of them. Flashback Gaming just looking like a better team. Good chemistry.
Okay,
A boost.
interesting. Now getting boosted in suicide. It sees nothing. There's already someone in towards lowest. Oh, what a timing. Kara falls back. Oh, this time he'll get taken down by Yellow Flash. Takes heavy damage, but he'll take it down. Revan aggressive. Aggressive.
Opener.
Oh, imagine looking major, but Noct will trade him down.
That's
Back
good.
into a 4v3 in the favor of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. But the thing is, they get the advantage, but they're not able to convert it.
But yeah, the only place they have comfortable right now, it's Long and Ember. Would love to explore even more. Get one more frag, but X-Force is waiting for this aggression. Very difficult angle for Ember to clear, and yes, he falls down. Long is open for the taking. It's a 4v2 scenario for Flashback Gaming. This is looking like a promising first round for Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Very
This is a
far from the
2v4.
action. Yeah, Defaulter just leaving the B side. It's safely planted for shot.
Dice Dealer and Defaulter, they will have to step up big to win this round.
Oh, nice
Nice
shot,
shot
by
there by Viper. Just deleting Dice Dealer on that jump, and same happens with Defaulter. A great round coming in for the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
Finally coming online, the individuals and the op creating that impact for Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Kara gets caught, and look at Revan. Nice re-aggression, but knocked with a 3k, very important 3k. Lovely shots by him.
I think they got too hungry into this round, Flashback Gaming, and that really costed them.
You're
A peek by
absolutely right.
Amber was not needed. He just needed to keep along with him. That
A
really
little-
costed them the round, yeah.
Yeah, a little too confident in the engagements. Two terrorists, upper tunnel, two lower tunnels. Slowly baiting out the CT utility.
Tools being exchanged in towards mid.
Top mid, solo player knocked.
Flashback Gaming, they're comfortable. They have the A-long control. Now they want to fight for A-short. But there's no one fighting for mid, and that's where Yellow Flash Gaming Club is poking. Major is ready for this peak. Yes, gets the first one. Not ready for the second. Dice Dealer will trade.
Ember in a very difficult position. If he oversteps, he might fall down. Oh, what a timing. Let's see if this works in the favor of Ember. Off against the M4.
Not the angle to peak with the off Viper. And
Ember
Ember
with
doubles
another
up with
smoke
that.
grab.
Now his gun has gone dry. Needs to reload. Oh, bad flash. Bad flash. And Ember will capitalize on that. 6-1 score line. Flashback Gaming. They're looking good. They've lost one round, but that's alright. They lose one or two here and there.
Even after creating some openers, this is well played by Yellow Flash Gaming. They did the mid to B smoke, baited a CT aggression, was ready to punish it, but again Ember, rock solid defense, holding down A shot, past A long
Going
push.
out A-long. Nice dealer is here against the first one. He's blind as a bat. Raven collects curse.
Oh,
And
look
the
like a
A-long
one
take
tap.
is shut down again.
It's just not looking fair at the moment. Just being out aimed. Look at this.
Dragging out
Ex-
people on top mid with an in M4 even S. That's great.
Try swinging from mid. Oh,
Oh,
sniffs him out of the smoke. Defaulter, Yellow Flash, the star player for the attacking side goes down. Is just knocked in a 1v5.
he has been spotted as well. Having a missed shot, but Ember will finish him off. And 7-1 scoreline. Flashback Gaming just making easy work of Yellow Flash Gaming Club here. The underdogs. Things are not working out for them. Because still on zero frags. He really needs to step up now.
Yellow Flash, the star player for the underdogs. He's also just 1-7. A force round coming from the attack side. Fast tech 9s. Top mid.
Okay.
Oh, the scout connects. Ember goes down, and Curse also gets a trade. Dice Dealer goes back. Defaulter with the reply, and Kara with the nade.
The reactions from the Flashback Gaming side are just out of this world, man.
Yeah, they're
They're
fast.
always-
They're instant.
They're always at the right place at the right time.
Absolutely.
And now they've cleared all the angles. They'll clear a long. They should pretty much know what's going on the map. They're about to clear a long.
Just as fast as a flash. The T-side campaign for Yellow Flash Gaming crumbles. And Defaulter might
Have been
catch
spotted.
them.
Have been spotted. Now the rotations will be called. But little
He's
does
just gonna-
default. Density,
spotted.
right?
Nope. X was in a 1v2. Kara goes down, Revan with the flash. Defaulter and Revan both pushing. Spotted.
It's that nade down to 11 HP. They're playing with their food. They're playing with their food. And they'll finish him off. 8-1.
A little bit of disrespect coming. Spamming the bodies. This looks like a brutal spanking from Flashback Gaming. Absolutely denied of any map space. Yellow Flash Gaming Club decides to take. Instantly countered. Excellent positioning by Revan in all these rounds.
Again, going for that A-long control, and Kara already aggressive towards top mid. He hasn't spotted though, but where are you looking, Major? Oh, that's a big mistake here.
Yeah, major
Kara
blunder.
comes back, gets another.
He's allowed to live. The op unable to get the trade frag.
This time Fuzz on the op, missing the first shot. Gets Ember.
Looks like a consolation frag, and Kara again with the frag. Yellow Flash with the response. Dry fights. Defaulter and Yellow Flash, both of them exchanging blows.
Now Fuzz in a 1v3 with that big green. A tall ask from him. Gets the first one. Now the positions are no, but he won't be able to do much with that, and Raven will finish him off. 9-1 scoreline. Things are looking good for Flashback Gaming, and Yellow Flash Gaming Club really struggling to find any footing into this game after that one round.
They look so out of it right now, getting caught off guard. Kara just charging down mid is able to get a triple frag or a double. And Defaulter is so comfortable taking that duels. Xforce was allowed to get one more frag, but again the high-low setup for Flashback Gaming. Fast B push, all 5 of the players charging down. Die Stealer, the
Gets in
defender.
trouble. Maybe the third. Nope. XD Fuzz and Curse gets one of their own.
Finally the trades
3v3.
come in.
Goes in for the swing again. This time Fuzz
Ooh,
will
lovely.
take down Kara on the right timing. But look at Major. There's someone just beside you, Major. Look at that. But Fuzz will collect it. A Raven in a 1v3. Gets volleyed off, but that won't matter. Gets the first one. Gets the second. Maybe the triple. Finish it off with the triple. Oh my God. He got like into that round and finishes 3 people back to back. What a round by Raven.
Revan absolutely goes nuclear. Even after 2 of his teammates die early pushing through smokes, he's there. Instant headshots delivered by Revan. 16-4, he's looking unstoppable right now for Flashback Gaming.
He's a very sharp guy. Very, very sharp guy.
Oh, the first headshot is so good, and the jump up major. Check your headphones, mate.
Oh, a team
Okay.
kill.
A free
First-
gift presented by Kara. Early man advantage for Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Last round of the half. They would love to secure this, and Ember immediately throwing aggression. Spots one player, lower tunnels. Dice Dealer.
He's hurt
Solo A
someone.
defender.
He knows there's 2
Spotted
people
two.
long. That's a smart play, man.
Yeah.
I told you, like, these are the small things that really, makes you a great player.
Exactly, the quick decisions in scenarios like this. High pressure round for Yellow Flash Gaming. Smokes will land, and Defaulter, he's holding a very comfortable angle. Misses the shot. And now the op is posted for the attack side. Xforce marking the angle while his teammates slowly creeping behind them, taking space. 40 seconds on the clock. We
Just
only
waiting
have
for
2
the smoke to go.
Exactly, only 2 defenders on the A side. Ember just slowly clearing B right now.
Flash comes in. Defaulter hates it. One guy passes through. Oh, a missed shot again by Defaulter. Is it really going to cost him?
That could have been
Nice
the
Wallace off.
equalizer. Yeah.
Again, a 4v3 retake in the favor of Yellow Flash here.
Shots being exchanged.
Curse takes out. Okay, takes down Dice Dealer. Defaulter will find Curse. And Ember will find one of his own, that is Yellow Flash, back into a 2v2. Major will find one. Dice Defaulter wanted to get cheeky, but there you go. Finally, a round coming in the favor of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. All in all, Flashback Gaming looking like a better team, who's reacting better, who's playing better, who's aiming better, who's doing everything better from the other side. But
Yeah,
let's see what the second round, the second half holds for us.
Exactly. The second half might be as quick as this half was. Flashback Gaming absolutely showing dominance.
This highlight by Raven. This goes berserk here. First, second, and ready for the third as well. Instant headshots.
Very clean. Well played by Yellow Flash Gaming the last round. They played the numbers game, did not overextend. We see all the individuals from the Flashback Gaming looking sharp. Ember almost getting very comfortable in that 1v2, but again, X4 with the AWP, holding a very safe angle at A-long. Easy. Very hard to miss that shot.
And even in the Ravens clutch round, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they didn't do anything wrong. They were on the right place at the right time, but it was just Ravens' supremacy, which they were not able to face.
Exactly. A couple of his teammates just ran past Major. I don't know what happened there. Did he call Comet or not? And then Reven with the instant one tap. The second on the window and third one was a piece of beauty.
For sure, this is going to be a very, very difficult half for the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Playing the CT side with having a breathing room of only 2 rounds, that would really choke you out, man.
Exactly. And they really need the pistol round, and if it doesn't fall in their favor, well, it's GG. We move on to the next map, which is Inferno. Well, what do you think about Inferno? Like, if Dust 2 is wrapped quickly, who do you think would be a better team? Would the individuals from Yellow Flash Gaming would be able to create that impact, or just like Dust 2 Flashback Gaming would look like a better team and better at aiming?
Let's forget about Inferno for now. Let's dive back into Dust 2, I would say.
Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Flashback Gaming versus Yellow Flash Gaming Club. X-Force, the AWPer for Yellow Flash Gaming, 14 kills versus Reven. We haven't even seen him hold the AWP yet. But still,
A timeout has been called in by the side of Flashback Gaming.
yeah, it's only X-Force. On to the double digits. Everyone else very far behind.
Yellow
Not-
Flash, who was fragging really hard yesterday, right now is on only 2 frags.
Yeah, struggling a lot, unable to find any space. We've seen him get caught between bunch of util, and yeah, the aggression by Flashback Gaming, well, they have been hyper aggressive, all in their faces, making it very uncomfortable for the attack side campaign of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. The first tactical timeout coming from the Yellow Flash Gaming
I couldn't
Club.
help but notice, both of these teams have Flash in their name.
How many
just-
flashbang kills we've seen? I think a couple of them, or just one through the smoke.
Just-
Yeah.
They've seen multiple, bro. Amber finding one through the smoke. Defaulter getting crazy.
Ooh, yeah, that round just getting unfortunate.
Alright, team, we are into the first round of the second half. Things are not looking good for Yellow Flash Gaming Club, so this round is going to be very important for them. And the way Flashback Gaming is running, this is looking like a quick B rush. Cuz ready with that peak. This is the first bullets, but he will
Ooh.
find a Raven crossing.
Third one connects.
Knocked. We'll find one through the lower tunnels. There's someone still towards top mid. Now they should know. They have the puzzle solved. There's 2 people towards B. There's 1 guy towards top mid. It would be easier to find the guy in top mid first. But he's jumping around. What is Dice Dealer doing?
Defaulter gets
comes
a
out.
flag. Oh, what a shot by Defaulter. X-Force goes down. And now they're charging
going towards
CD.
the safe side.
Yeah, funny business. Absolutely not needed. Yellow Flash Gaming overextending. And this is an equal 2v2 round. It's planted for the long side. Nice positioning by Flashback Gaming. The retake is on.
But at least needs to find one here. Yes, the first one, maybe the second. Give me that, Ember. Give me that. Come on, swing out, my dude.
He won't peek. Yeah,
Double
couple of
peek,
Glocks.
knocked. You're getting showered with those bullets.
Unable to isolate
He does have a
anyone.
kit. He does have a kid, but he'll just try to save maybe. But he'll get taken down at the end by default. What a crazy, crazy round we just saw. Flashback Gaming, they were looking like they were about to lose this round, but some way, somehow, Defaulter decided, I'm not going to plant this bomb on this B side. I know what you're up to. Yellow Flash Gaming Club. I'm gonna come out of BDOS, take 2 people down, gonna go to the A side, get the bomb planted, and easy conversion.
A bad 4v2, overextended. Even though the mid flare fell first, 2v4 scenario played very well, and this has some aggression to it. Fast on dot P90. Revan takes down Yellow Flash and Kara. Curse goes down. Revan again charging with the P90.
He's just going
Oh.
all W in. Already has 3 frags into the round.
Long
Major.
range taps.
The 1v5 doesn't have much to say.
This is looking bad. This is looking unfortunate for Yellow Flash Gaming. Defaulter takes down Major. One single bullet to the head. Kriegs. We don't see
Good
that much
Raven.
Krieg, is it? And yeah.
He's
This
just
is
playing
utter
on a GM
disrespect.
server. We just think the
Uh-huh. Harmonizing. Oh, almost.
nice tag. Maybe another? No. Trying to do
Revan charging with a
Revan
P90.
again.
He's
Not
full
stopping.
running.
He's not stopping against these M4s.
And why should he stop? Gets a double frag, charging down A-long. Map point for Flashback Gaming.
He's missing a couple of bullets, but
It's only
in a 1v4, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Bullets goes dry, and Raven will finish it off. 13-2. Easy work for Flashback Gaming into the first map of this best of 3 series. 12-2. The dominating team won, but Yellow Flash Gaming Club don't need to go sad. You have another map to fight for glory.
Yeah, Inferno. I've been waiting to see you guys on Inferno. Let's see if the individual, especially the star player Yellow Flash, is able to bring back his magic, his flashy pace, and able to carry them in the map of Inferno. But yeah, this just looked like a totally outclassed matchup. Yeah, Flashback Gaming just shooting better, reacting faster, and Yellow Flash Gaming unable to answer back with anything.
So many
Awkward fashion.
mishaps. So many mishaps by the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club here. In the second round, we can already see a missed flash. You could see the damage as well, team damage. And now did well, I would say.
Yeah,
He
not
usually
bad.
doesn't op, but he did well.
Yeah, he was hitting some nice shots. The round that they got early, he had a triple frag, but still unable to create more impact. X-Verse got a couple of consolation frags, but still,
Consolation frags won't win you games.
even after the openers that were created, this defaulter cleaning them up, not leaving anything to chance.
It's like
Great.
Flashback Gaming, they have layers in their plays. And on the other hand, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they're just playing simple Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it just looks like your normal Premier game. But against opponents like Flashback Gaming, you can't play that casually. You can't leave so many caps, so many mistakes. You'll get immediately punished for them. And look at this round. Very clinical coming from Flashback Gaming. Defaulter with the fast flank, catching the attack side off guard, and yeah, bomb goes down. Difficult 1v2 for them.
So unaware, man. You cannot leave mid like that. You should be expecting someone pushing up mid every time when you're playing against a team like Flashback Gaming, who are so aggressive, who wants to, just react to your plays every time.
Yeah, I remember somebody was planning a smoke or a flash
Crazy
against
round by
Raylon.
Trevor,
Yeah. Oh, this is the highlight.
First, second, an instant deletion of Major there. Again, a team kill. All in all, I was expecting the scoreline, bro, because we already know Flashback Gaming, they have a team filled with star players, and Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they're just underdogs in the scene.
Still, they would love to put some fight. Let's see if they're able to do anything in the coming map, Inferno. But yeah, the aim duels not at all looking comfortable for the Yellow Flash Gaming. Revan with the utter disrespect, just charging down so many players. Long range, P90, tap, 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 and yeah, just like the domino, they fell.
say Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they still have a chance. They are already qualified for the new order, the main event. So they still have a chance to improve, learn from their mistakes, and come back stronger into the main event.
Yeah, this is still a huge victory for them coming this forward in such a difficult map pool where you have seasoned players, seasoned teams, and still they made it to the semi-final. And yeah, it's still not over for them. Dust 2 was I can't say a little one-sided. It was too one-sided, and yeah, absolutely unable to deliver anything in return. And Flashback Gaming, they just looked like a real team. And while on the other side, it just felt like a couple of players just trying to coordinate with each other, but yeah, still so many gaps left behind and exploited by Flashback Gaming.
For Yellow Flash Gaming Club, I would say the best thing they can do with this lose is keep it as to improve, to learn. Take this chance to improve, learn, be better. Don't lose hope, because it happens when you lose like that, 12-2, 12-1. It just breaks your heart, breaks your confidence. But I really hope Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they won't think much of this loss, and they'll come back stronger into the main order and into the second map as well.
Absolutely, Inferno. And yeah, when you play against better teams, when you play against better opponents, you slowly understand the way the game is played. You learn from your mistakes, you build on it. And yeah, congratulations for Yellow Flash Gaming to qualifying for the main event. And yeah, there is so much time to work on, so much time to improve. And yeah, I hope they still be the underdogs and deliver some good results when it comes to the main event. The scorecard coming up, we see all the players from Flashback Gaming, especially Revan. Look at him, 22-6, 3.67 ADR, only losing a couple of rounds. Flashback Gaming on their CT side defense.
On the other hand, we can see Major on 4 frags. First doing his work, got 14 frags. Yellow Flash not able to do much today. Nogged did get some good kills, I would say. And Cursed with 6 frags. We didn't see much from Cursed, Yellow Flash, or Major. We need more from these guys. That is the only way to, have a competitive game against these guys.
You're absolutely right, Gohan. These guys totally went absent when it comes to D2. They were always getting caught off guard by the CT aggression. And Major, well, he's been an very important player for Yellow Flash Gaming Club. And yeah, him being absent like this in a semi-final match when the stakes are high, when the pressure is high, he really needs to step up and deliver for his squad.
I would say these are the games where you really have to show your true character.
You're right. When the pressure is so much and when you're absolutely getting spanked like that by the opponents who are just shooting better and just reacting so much faster than you, you're unable to process what's happening in the mid-round, well, at least somebody needs to be a strong caller, or somebody needs to step up and hype all the other players up so that, you still leave a good fight. And yeah, I think that's what Yellow Flash Gaming should focus on, giving a good fight, learning from their mistakes, and yeah, they should play this like default Counter-Strike. I feel like they left so many gaps in the map of Dust 2. I hope Inferno is a little bit competitive, and yeah, we get an interesting matchup.
For sure. We'll be right back with Inferno after a short break, guys. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Just like we're ready. Kinda like you like that. You never ask if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you like that. You never ask if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you like that. You never ask if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you like that. You never ask if I'm happy or sad.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports. Well, we are watching the second match for today where we have Flashback Gaming against Yellow Flash Gaming Club. And yeah, we just saw Flashback Gaming absolutely dominating Yellow Flash on Dust 2.
Yellow Flash Gaming Club, you guys have to step up big if you want to have any say into the second map of Inferno, and that is going to be very difficult against a team like Flashback Gaming because they already have confidence flowing in their wins.
Absolutely. I hope the engaging the words of praise from Gohan, the ex-teammate for Yellow Flash Gaming Club, encourages them and pumps them up, and hopefully we see a very tight Inferno by them, because we know that the individuals, the star players of Yellow Flash Gaming Club are capable to put on that numbers, but right now this is playing on a very different playing field. They have Revan, they have Defaulter, one of the top players in the scene right now against them, and yeah, if they really want to have some footing when it comes to the map of Inferno, all the individuals, even Nog, he needs to step up and create that impact for Yellow Flash Gaming.
For sure, we cannot go really harsh on the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club because they are playing against the best in the scene.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we have to give them some respect because they were able to get 2 rounds, but some teams won't be able to do that as well.
Exactly. Well, we played against, I think, God's Reign. It was just a small tournament, so they destroyed us 13-0. But yeah, the things that you learn, the micros and the macros and overall game sense, difference you realize, and yeah, playing in leagues like this, I hope like Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they do become better, they do become a competitive team, and yeah, this is the perfect Bharat Ascend Esports, these tournaments, this is the perfect place for teams like this to come forward, learn, and yeah, grow into a stronger team.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what we hope for, for these underdogs to be the big dogs someday, somehow, some way.
Yeah, playing against the best of the best. Well, Flashback Gaming making absolute work of Yellow Flash. We saw Revan charging out. Well, I think he had 22 frags. And let's see if Yellow Flash Gaming can bring some energy back, and immediately a tactical timeout being called by Flashback Gaming.
Checking their strat book, maybe?
Maybe. I don't think they need one right now.
Yeah, of course. The way they are playing, they don't need anything. Just mere guns, and they're good with it.
Yeah, they've been looking really sharp. The aim on these guys, and again, the experience, all of these names have been in the scene, have been playing Counter-Strike amongst the big dogs in India, and yeah, they're well experienced players, and yeah, Flashback Gaming looking very strong.
This is their map pick, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, so they will be starting on the T side as Flashback Gaming will take the more comfortable side on the map of Inferno. That would be CT, but even the CT side can get very difficult, because of the terms like economy.
Yeah, what do you like to play, Gohan? Like, you prefer starting on the CD side or T side when it comes to Inferno?
I would say more on the T side these days.
Throw some early aggression, that kind of play?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, because CS2, the name of the game is aggression. White swing your opponent. The action-backed pistol round on Inferno. Yellow Flash Gaming Club starting on the T side. And look at this, Ember holding down mid. Couple of players on A
This is the
side.
fast B play. This is the fast B play, maybe. 3 people already here. Flash B comes in. Dicezilla missing all his shots, but does manage a okay. At the end with the last bullet. Gets the second wall as well. Fuzz is here.
Equalizing frags coming.
Oh, look
But
at that.
still-
Major running towards that A side. All 3 people from the side of Flashback Gaming on that B side. But
It's a
first
game
taking
of
the long
chase.
route.
Yeah, cat and mouse. Flashback Gaming chasing them from top mid. Ember leading the charge. Major in a very strong position. Spots one player. Oh,
It's the
lovely
first one.
shot.
He needed that. He really needed that. Defaulter has been tagged down to 9 HP as well. And what a shot onto Raven. And there you go. Major takes down Defaulter and a pistol round for Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
The moment we start talking about Major, the way his impact has been missing on Dust 2 and instantly jumping onto the pistol round delivers. But look at this. Looked a little bit messy, but again, managed to get a couple of frags, and yeah, missed shots by Revan and Major immediately punished and secures a quarter of kill. A force buy coming from Flashback Gaming. 3 players starting off Banana. Early Banana util being thrown. Major leading the charge. Nades being exchanged.
Stayed.
Down to 79 HP. Smokes off half wall. Holding for the boost, which is not coming. Ember with the deagle. That's a nice angle.
Look at the reaction. They've left B now. There's only one. Okay, now they're coming back.
Ooh, this is a very difficult angle to clear. If you're walking down there, it would be an easy frag for Ember. Revan with the MP9, holding aggressive, playing Fallen and Curse. Just sitting quietly, the lurk. Couple of bullets being exchanged. Nice timing on the smoke. A flash comes immediately, and look at this. 2 players charging down. Major. Revan goes down. It's a 5-7 and an MP9 holding the B side. CD smoke pops. There is no reaction at all from Flashback Gaming. What a lovely read. There is still a couple of defenders on the A side. Yellow Flash Gaming Club overcooking this round, maybe Ember. This position could be huge. He has a deagle in his hand. But again, we know he can do wonders with it.
There's a tall
Leading the
task ahead
charge.
of him. Can have multiple people. Gets the first one. Look at the reaction. Kara comes out of default, gets 1. Back into a 3v2. The bomb will be planted on that A side. Rotations coming in fast. Hot on their heels.
I think they would go for this.
They
X
will.
was low on HP. Spots one player, defaulter spots one player, mini pit and big pit.
They do not have a kit. Getting mollied off from the angle. Okay, defaulter gets the first one. Curse.
Goes down, overstep. 2 players approaching.
Defaulter swings out
Trade
wide
is
and
instant.
what a round! What a round by the side of Flashback Gaming. This was a quite nice retake.
Oh.
And BM coming in by defaulter. There was no need for Curse to peek that. He just needed to hold the cross.
Oh, more
that was
BM
it.
coming from the defaulter.
They're mad. They're mad after the pistol round.
Yeah, it feels like Flashback Gaming just stole this round away from them.
Just a bit of tech issue. We'll be right back into the game, guys. Don't mind.
Lovely
Please don't
charge.
mind.
That's the name of the album I dropped. A little bit of self-plug, but defaulted. Oh, look at the BM. Fast banana take. Util being exchanged, yellow flash, leading with a Tech 9, one player, hiding sandbags, unable to clear him. Dice dealer and defaulter, both with frags. All four of them fall down. It's just Nog with the deagle, unable to do much. Again, this looks similar to Dust 2. Immediate domination coming from Flashback Gaming. Look at this. A bit of aggression thrown by Yellow Flash Gaming Club, but unfazed. The Flashback Gaming defense. Easy for defaulter, and again it's a force buy. Light on Util. Yellow Flash Gaming Club. All five of them have AKs. Kara going aggressive. Spots couple of players. Gets one. Traded immediately by X-Verse. Ember hears the footsteps. Unable to get a frag. Oh, what is this? This is awkward. Even 3v3. Revan spots again immediately. The headshot. Major out of the round. Bomb plant will come for the Yellow Flash Gaming side, but that's all I think they might be able to get. Three players charging down. X-Force unable to get a single frag.
They just cornered him down, and another easy round coming in for the side of Flashback Gaming.
Immediate aggression thrown by them.
Oh,
A little bit of fun.
that won't hurt.
But it will hurt the economy and the morale
They
of
don't
Yellow
care.
Flash Gaming.
They don't care
Yeah.
about the economy anymore, man.
Only 3k per player for Yellow Flash Gaming. This is very awkward.
They get
Totally
the
unaware.
advantage, but some way, somehow they lose it in the way.
Somehow they just disappear, it feels like, yeah. They walk into an angle, Yellow Flash Gaming players and Avada Kedavra Magic. Two of them evaporate. Again, a force buy coming from Yellow Flash Gaming. Couple of deagle shots.
Ooh,
Oh,
dings down and takes down Revan. Nice shots there by Curse.
yeah, the star player for Flashback Gaming. Deek down and Dice Dealer comfortably holding the banana space for them. Kara loves to throw a little bit of aggression naps, but Noct is waiting for an overextension. Oh,
Okay.
spotted.
Cheeky plays
Knife.
about to come.
Oh, what? Oh, let's not talk about that. Nothing happened there. Absolutely nothing happened there.
Ember with
Easy.
the double. Easy collections. Back into a 3v3.
It's still a 3v3, but Ember very low on HP, just 15 points. But I don't
His
think
deal
this
is,
round's
yeah.
gonna be an issue, yeah.
Throws the smoke at the
smoke.
right time. They're gonna disrespect it, but Dice Dealer won't let that go unnoticed. He's gonna take you down. Now Curse in a 1v3. 40 seconds on the clock. He knows there's one guy in towards B, expecting a flank. Swings for it and gets taken down by a defaulter. Just doing the best they can do, Flashback Gaming. And Yellow Flash Gaming Club, they get the advantages, they have some sort of say in the round, and they give it up.
That was tough. Unable to land the 1D. Yeah, easy round for Flashback Gaming. As expected. Again, a buy coming from Yellow Flash Gaming. Two players charging down second mid. Early Util being thrown in apps. Will
Here's someone
be
pushing out.
disrespected
That's Ember.
and- Yeah. Ember goes down, but Kara.
There's more layers to it. There's more layers to it.
And look what Revan has found. Major goes down.
Nogged is already tagged down. Kara goes it aggressive, but Curse is ready for that. Takes him down.
Well played by him.
Again, advantage for the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. But they're not able to convert them. That's the big thing.
Let's hope this round is different for them. The amount of openers they have gotten, but still unable to capitalize on any of them. Yellow Flash. Slowly leading the charge. B side
Look
is
at the radar.
open for the take, yeah.
There's no one there. Flashback gaming that they have decided. Stack this A side. Dice
Being so
dealer.
noisy there.
He's checking the angle. Yep, he'll check Nog, then he'll take him down. But there's more layers to it. Cuz is there. Okay, takes down Dice dealer. What a nice shot by Cuz. Maybe a double, but nope, gets denied.
Yeah, the
Raven.
layers peel like an onion. Everything falls apart. It's 2v2.
For the defense. Gets the first one. He knows there's the other guy as well. Yep, he'll finish it off. 5 back-to-back rounds coming in for the side of Flashback Gaming.
Back to his usual antics also. Behaving, spamming the
Yeah, you could say that.
Alright. A little bit of family friendly.
Do you really
Commentary
think
coming from me.
I'm a family-friendly guy?
I try to be sometimes because, yeah, these days you have to be a bit safe. But
Yeah, for sure.
safe is exactly what Banana has not been for Yellow Flash Gaming. Immediately a frag comes from Ember and Yellow Flash with an equalizer. Dice Dealer goes down. He's leading the charge. Reven finds Curse.
They're on your face every time, Flashback Gaming. They're not giving any space to the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
Even though mid is smoked, immediately Pop Flash and Pete Cara and Reven both collect a frag and defaulter. Ah, well, man. Leave the
Have
poor
some
guys
mercy.
alone, bro.
Have some mercy, defaulter. For the sake of God.
For the sake of Inferno. Yellow Flash Gaming burning. Being cornered from every angle, every position. Flashback Gaming not even giving them a little chance to breathe. Again, a force buy coming from Yellow Flash. Early banana take. Sounded util being
Replay.
thrown.
First gets the first one. But look at
Oh,
Raven.
what?
He's already into his bed. Takes down one and Dice Dealer will swing. Gets the double through the smoke. Maybe the triple. Yeah. They'll get the triple again.
Another team dink happening. I think that's the reason he heard one more guy on his left. Spams the left corner, gets a double frag, and the third one is easy. Pulls out his USP, finishes them off. Again, an opener. Yeah, but nothing goes in the favor of Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Boom, disappeared. Flashback Gaming showing us magic tricks, making people disappear in Banana.
Ooh, he's the great Raven. Okay. Takes one, gets taken down.
That's still a 1-for-1. Nades being exchanged. Second mid control taken for Yellow Flash Gaming. Slowly walking for Apartments control. Flash being thrown. Yeah.
It's 1:30 on the clock and look at the damage.
And look at that. Major falls. Again. Ember catches him off guard.
They've left the B side this time.
Found
Look at the
some
confidence,
space.
man, on these guys.
Dice
All
Dealer,
4
that's
people
fine.
on this A side. Dice Dealer gets swinged off.
Oh,
Takes one.
nice
Ooh,
one.
Nice shot there by Yellow Flash.
That looked like a pre-fire buzz. It's not ready for Ember. Nobody's ready for Ember. Gets a double frag. 3 kills in total for Ember in this round. 8-1 scoreline. Oh, things are not looking good at all. Again, banked by Flashback Gaming. Unable to get any footing. Nice shot.
Again, they were not expecting 4 people here.
Not at all. Well,
Why
every
would you?
play, yeah, every play Flashback Gaming is making. They're not expecting it right now. I hope. Okay, now they're ready for the aggression, holding down the mid charge. But again, one guy back turn. Yellow Flash goes down and just
Takes out the USB.
Oh, what is that?
Ooh.
No, with an incredible 1D. Ember goes down.
What a shot there by Knocked, bro. Knocks down Ember.
Yeah, the aim on these guys sometimes when they're using the deagles. Oh, but look at this. Dice Dealer has a read.
Here's
One.
the first.
Second. Yeah, second. Oh,
Not stuck here. Won't be able to do much. Nice digs there, but that's all for him.
nice awareness by Dice Dealer. He was slowly watching his food come to him, and yeah, this is not good. I think that's the flash. The flash was great. The shot was even better, but still not the round-winning shot for Yellow Flash Gaming. Finally, an op coming from knocked.
Human
And we see-
beings.
What is that gun? Revan has
A
a
Negev.
M249 or Negev?
That's a Negev.
Oh, that's a Negev.
Gets the first with the Negev. And I have a feeling there could be
One
more
more?
coming. Nope. Gets denied by Nope through the smoke. Fuzz gets
What is that?
caught. Kara will find one through the smoke with the Negev. Absolute disrespect. Dominance by the side of Flashback. They're gonna use every gun to take down Yellow Flash Gaming today. Default will
Drive by
finish it
op.
off.
I think he just charged down a guy T-Ram with toolies and okay. Nobody was able to get a trade. And last round for the half coming. Things not at all looking good for Yellow Flash Gaming. Back to back forced rounds, but unable to secure anything.
This time experts with the op. Let's see what he has to say.
This is rotating the op. Eventually somebody will win them the
Default
round.
and see. Ooh!
Oh,
He
he's
shot
just
them.
styling on them.
Look at this Negev play. Look at this Negev play. This is go crazy, bro. This is utter disrespect. Fuzz in a 1v3. Gets the first one. Does have the bomb on his back.
Go for it.
He has to. They should
The
know
big
there's
green.
two people with the Negev towards mid. Gets another. Is he expecting another guy back there? He should.
He
I've
has
been checking
C4.
for the bomb. I've been
Yeah.
checking for the bomb.
Nope.
He has it,
not
bro.
there.
Don't worry. Look at Fuzz.
Oh,
Really
the smoke
cheeky.
might bait him into picking. Oh, but
He's going second mid.
he opts
He's
for the safer
overcooking
play.
it. Fuzz is overcooking it.
And
So
Revan
is
has it again.
Raven. Back onto the A side, we gonna meet.
Slowly walking towards each other, and
He has been heard.
Five
Raven
subs
playing
to
with
the
his
face.
food. He's playing with his food.
oh,
but no.
not at all.
Fuzz will take down Raven at the end, and a 10-2 scoreline. Again, this is the same scoreline which we saw in the last map. This has been happening to us.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the last this half kind of looked like a show match. Negevs, P90s, auto shotguns, whatnot we've seen in this matchup. But yeah, Yellow Flash Gaming again unable to do anything, unable to answer back at all, and utter disrespect coming from Revan. He's down, spamming the smoke mid with a Negev, and look at this defaulter, just with the dualies. He's just a chill cowboy.
What a shot by Defaulter here. Goes in for the jump peak, sees multiple, goes in for the shot. Takes him down.
And in the end, X-Verse is just gifted around here.
Finally manages to, get the last round to save their soul, bro. Like, they're getting demolished in here. But that's all right. They're still learning. This is their still learning phase, and they are already qualified for the main event. That's the big thing. So they still have time to, learn how to play against the team like Flashback Gaming or Victorious Sumus.
Yeah, big ups for Yellow Flash Gaming Club making this far, and yeah, Flashback Gaming making absolute work of them, and yeah, this is totally a one-side domination. We thought that Inferno might be different for Yellow Flash Gaming Club because the individuals, they kind of look promising on this map, they're comfortable playing it, but again, yeah, Flashback Gaming, the players, I mean, Revan, we have Defaulter, two of the star veterans, and what a star-packed roster Flashback Gaming has, and yeah, this is kind of expected, but again, kudos to Yellow Flash Gaming for making this far.
Sure, and do you think is there any chance to get any more rounds into the second half for Yellow Flash Gaming Club?
I would love to see some gimmicky or comedy rounds, maybe. Yeah, good for entertainment, good for a couple of laughters.
I don't know. I have a feeling we are about. No, we are already on the screens. I thought Flashback Gaming would go for a duties play, all 5 people, but they'll be
that
going
would
with
be
their
crazy.
clocks.
They wanna
that
get
would be
this done.
crazy.
Yeah.
They have been doing crazy things all over the game, man.
Yeah, right. Dice dealer with a deagle.
The confidence on this. Oh, turns around.
The triple D.
Okay, takes down Major. Maybe another.
One more.
Goes in for the swing.
Oh,
Gets
what is
another
that?
dice dealer. Slow down, dude. Oh, but look at that.
I
Steve
think Dice
balls
dealer
on
wants
the A
an
side.
ace. Yeah, I think he's going for the ace. Devin has already opted for the Zeus.
Minute 20 on the clock. Waiting for the other side to make any mistakes. Holding for the Zeus. But I don't think the aggression will come anytime soon. So they'll have to put the first step.
Will he be able to get a Zeus frag? That would be interesting to see. Dice dealer with the deagle, 19 and 7. It's just death matching right now. Devin staying very committed with that Zeus play. I like that. I respect that. Oh, an
Just
immediate
crushed.
dig.
Course
looking
not.
for knock.
Oh, he's... Oh, okay. He wants
went
to
for
get
the
funny
Zeus.
here.
Yeah. Go for the ace. Come on.
30 seconds. He's about to get swinged. Julie's guy. Okay. Bro, everyone is just one bullet away from death.
Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock. Gets the first.
Absolutely unnecessary headshot.
Why is Nogged running like that? Gets another. Maybe an ace?
This is an ace.
Are we about to see an ace?
I'm writing this down. Oh, Zeus charged.
Okay. Okay,
What is
guys,
that?
dealer will finish it off with an ace. Bro, they're just styling on them. They're just styling on them.
Dice dealer rolls the dice. Gets a 5. I respect that, Revan. Staying true to the cause. So badly wanted to Zeus a player. Crispy headshots coming.
Look at Revan this
Dice
time.
dealer.
Revan and Icedeal, they're on Deagles.
Yeah, this is death matching at this point, and
Eats the nade. Knocked and Fuzz, and Fuzz has been found out through the smoke. But Major is here for the help.
running Mac 10.
Yellow Flash wants to push it. Does he want to play in the smoke?
I think he does. But Dice dealer is
Pushing it,
waiting.
pushing it, and he'll take down Dice Dealer finally. Nog
Nice timing.
finds one. That's Kera. Nice pick
Revan
there by
again with
Ember.
Zeus.
Revan is gonna try everything today.
He wants to throw everything in his arsenal. Nice plant coming for defaulter. Yellow flash with the deagle. All three of them approaching the long route, walking through the smoke, charging, but
Okay,
defaulter.
Defaulter. He's ready for everything. Now knocked in a 1v3.
What
He has
can you
been
do against
hurt.
this? Yeah. Revan wants deep frag. Oops. No,
Might want to
denies
save
that.
it.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for exits here.
Easy comeback
has-
from this.
I don't think so. He's expected his defeat. Now he's running for the save. He'll be able to save with just 1 HP. But Ember goes down to the bomb. This could very well be the last round of the second semi-finals.
Yeah, money not looking good for Yellow Flash Gaming side. Only couple of $1,000 for them. We just see a decal upgrade, MP9s, an M4, and the saved Khalil. For the other side, Defaulter is just running with a scout. And Dice Dealer with an op. 22 and 8. Dealing death here and there. Ooh,
Ooh,
one tap.
nice shot there by Nogged.
Kara goes
Takes
down.
down Kera. Major playing with the Deagle.
Let's see it.
He's again with the Zeus. Who's that behind the wall?
It's...
It's Revan again.
Oh my god.
Won't be able to do the Zeus. Yellow Flash. It's so
With the Zeus
awkward
shot-
right there, but
oh,
he'll do the
that's
Zeus to Dice Dealer.
Finally, somebody gets used.
He said, I know I've lost the game, but I'm gonna do that to you.
Oh, Defaulter with the scout. And another.
Ember
Easy
in
clutch.
1v2 will pick up the bomb.
Spotted.
Did he spot someone? Yep, he spots him.
And he heard Curse.
Because there's been bro.
96 HP versus 69 HP drops down to 47. Just a game of cat and mouse, 13 and 2.
Flashback
For
Gaming,
Flashback Gaming.
winning the second semi-finals of Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush First Contact. So they are into the finals against victorious Sumus tomorrow, and that game is going to be a banger, as we can already see Flashback Gaming being so dominant against Yellow Flash Gaming Club, taking them down easily on both of the maps, 13 to 2, I guess.
Yeah, 13 to 2 was the scoreline, and the second round was kind of gifted for my expert. Like, yeah, they were just playing with their food. And yeah, tomorrow's match is going to be really exciting. But again, Yellow Flash Gaming Club, nice try by them. They're totally playing in a new league, a new playing field, and yeah, making this far in the tournament. Kudos to them. They were hitting some nice shots, good aimers, but still, there's a lot to learn for Yellow Flash Gaming side.
For sure, and I think they're not getting the read on the game, like what Flashback Gaming is doing, how they're reacting to their plays. That's the problem for them.
Absolutely.
Because there were so many rounds, they had so many good situations, they had the bomb planted, but the other side came out guns blazing and took them down.
Yeah, even in Dust, they had so many opportunities with an opener frag, but again, unable to carry that momentum forward, unable to create openers. And yeah, just so unaware sometimes. Oh, nice shooting by Revan. After the first half, he just started memeing on them with the Deagles, with the Zeus. One tap.
Not played well, I would say, for the side of Yellow Flash Gaming Club.
Yeah, promising individuals. Expert, he's a nice hopper. He has not been missing much shot, and look at this Curse. Nice timing. This is a nice lurk by Curse, holding down the two defenders, but again, Defaulter, the solo B player, creating so many problems for the Yellow Flash Gaming side, and yeah, the BM started coming after that round, and yeah, absolute dominance coming from Revan and Defaulter both. Backstab, back-to-back multi-frags. Easy for Dice Dealer.
So many multi-frags for these individuals from the side of Flashback Gaming.
Yeah, they were just playing Clutch Simulator sometimes. Okay, three players are gonna swing on me. Let's see if I can kill all three of them. And most of the times they did.
Look at Kara catching people off guard.
Aim is really good on the Yellow Flash Gaming side, but the read on the game.
The negative
comes
plays,
out.
bro.
He's just full confidently spamming the mid smoke. He almost got another. And yeah, at the same time, Defaulter just chasing the players down with his dualies. The chill cowboy, and look at this styling on them. Jump, no scoping. Oh, a multi-frag by Negev. This is the round gifted by Flashback Gaming.
This round by Dice Dealer, doing everything on his own with a mere deagle.
Yeah, they cooked it nicely. Revan staying committed to the play.
And there was no need for them to, go swing him. They just feeded him so well.
Yeah, the repositioning in apps, that was not at all needed. They could have held a nice crossfire. They even tried to do some cheeky smoke push, but again, Defaulter always ready for everything that Yellow Flash Gaming had to throw at them.
I'm really excited to see how Flashback Gaming is going to perform against Victorious Summers tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow it's Goliath versus Goliath. The way Victorious Summers were playing today against a very nice opponent. They had their match against Big W, who are a well-versed team. They have a lot of experience playing such tournaments, such high-stake matches. And yeah, tomorrow is gonna be so exciting to watch Flashback Gaming versus Victorious Summers.
Yeah, as you said, Goliath versus Goliath, bro. Like the game we saw today, Flashback Gaming just dominating them, Yellow Flash Gaming Club. But let's see how tomorrow is going to be, because tomorrow is going to be very different for them.
Yeah, we didn't see much resistance coming from Yellow Flash Gaming. That's why we don't know how Flashback Gaming will handle the pressure when they have opponents who are in the same league as them, kind of in the same playing field. It will be very important to see how they react to the mid-round aggressions and the overall reactions of Victorious Sumus, because we've seen the chemistry on these guys. They always time their peak so perfectly. The double swings, they dictate the retakes so nicely. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see tomorrow how Flashback Gaming responds to Victorious Summers.
As I've said before, Victorious Summers is a more connected team. They're more connected individuals to each other. But on the other hand, Flashback Gaming, they had a fun game today, but we really have to see how they're going to perform in the pressure, as you said, Atharv. And the pressure can really, change you and really snatch away the confidence which they had today.
Yeah, today playing a very, very chill game against Yellow Flash Gaming Club. Easy day in the office for them, but tomorrow I think they will be well prepared. And yeah, that's why I have a feeling tomorrow we're gonna have an action-packed grand finales. I'm really very excited for that, because
sure.
All the star players in one server battling each other, grand finals. I mean, everyone get their snacks ready. Tomorrow, same time, we have the grand finals for Bharat Ascend Esports.
You can follow us on our socials. You'll get the updates there as well, because the timings could be a bit up down. You'll get to know about that as well.
Absolutely. And yeah, the individuals, well, a little slow to start Victorious Summers, but again, the comeback, well, I have to sing praises of them, coming back from 5-1 to a 6-6, and then again establishing a 5-round streak. Quickly, let's look at the scorecard for the fastest game that we have seen in a semi-finals at Bharat Ascend Esports. We have Kara, Dice Dealer, Defaulter, all of them fragging out. They're 2.44 KD Dice Dealer with an ace coming in the pistol round. The first round going in the favor of Yellow Flash Gaming. Well, after that,
Bro has 22 frags in the 13-2 game. That speaks volume.
Yeah, he just ran out, killed so many opponents. I mean, he had so many multi-frag rounds. And yeah, look at this Defaulter, 133 ADR, 3.6 KD. Ember, yeah, he had a very nice chill game. Didn't have to do much. And Revan, well, he enjoyed today.
He had his fun.
Yeah, he used a negative. He used a P90, short range, long range. He jumped on people with Zeuses, even managed to get a Zeus. But again, on the Yellow Flash Gaming side, Major unable to find his impact, 9-14. X-Force was kind of putting up numbers in Dust 2 when he held the op, but right now 7-13. Yellow Flash, the carry for Yellow Flash Gaming. All of the games that they played before this, Yellow Flash was a star player. He individually, just his individual star power, firepower, carried them throughout this. And yeah, Nog played very well, in my opinion. He had nice openers. His deagle was looking really, really sharp. There was a round where he one-tapped the guy from bottom banana to top mid. That was an insane shot, but Curse, again, 4-15, unable to do anything for Yellow Flash Gaming side.
Yeah, like when you're going against a team like Flashback Gaming, you really have to change your mindset, I would say. So, we know these guys are better than us. We just have to play our game. We don't have to put any pressure on our minds, basically.
Absolutely. We saw a couple of rounds when they had an opening in Dust 2. Inferno, well, was too one-sided, but Dust 2, it kind of felt like they pushed Flashback Gaming into some uncomfortable positions, but again, they overcooked some rounds. And yeah, when you know you're playing against an opponent like Flashback Gaming, which have such big names, such players with so much experience, you just need to play your default. And yeah, Yellow Flash Gaming unable to do so, but yeah, next time they're qualified for the main event and we'll be seeing them soon.
Yeah, for sure. And with that, guys, we're done for today. Both of the semi-finals are done. We'll see the finals tomorrow between Victorious Summers going against Flashback Gaming. Till then, guys, stay safe and keep ascending. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.